how are we doing today? Hope we're having a good day. Right, we're going to continue on our journey. We're trying to get through the shadow cursed area while we've done two siblings, so we've got to do the third one. That's just really what we're looking for. Right. Okay, close. Tap on and nice. What else we got? Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. Yes, we came down into this Shah worshipping area, and Karlak got a little bit damaged, a little bit banged up. Is there a way or a world where we can heal her up without having to waste any extra time? Give all these to Astrion. He wasted all his healing in the last one. Trying to think. Oh yeah, we got that. This was the knife that she had that we stole. Necrotic damage. I don't know if we need that. Could do necrotic plus poison though. Depends if we've got a knife on Astrion that doesn't actually do any real damage, or have a good bonus skill that we want to use. So let's just have a quick look. We've got this one, 8 to 13. Reduce the number needed for crit hits, and gain advantage on attacking rolls against lightly or heavy obscured targets when using the blade. Right, so we can cast like cloud on them, blind or something. Right. Let me just heal it. Didn't really heal her all that much, did it? So don't get the healing in this game's not massive, is it? Or disease and poison, that's on herself. Like, greater heal is only 8, what do you mean? I don't think it's worth the hassle.
Is that blood?
Do I want to do a long rest? Probably not. And she's actually out. She's actually out of healing as well, so we've really just been using up all our healing stuff. How bad the healing is in this game is so bad. It's just like 10 potions to heal like 60 health. It's shockingly bad. Alright. So we're going anywhere to the left here, and then everywhere north. That's our general direction. So looking at the map, we're going west. Let's go all the way across to the edge. Have we been? This is the... It says the Wailing Moon. Is this the pub? Yes. Yes, yes it is. Right. We're getting stuck on. Still going west, yeah? See that we're uncovering parts of the map here. We've been down there. Looks like we've definitely covered that area pretty well.
Listen. The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Lurking?
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Okay. Jumps here. It doesn't... I don't think I like it. It doesn't do anything. Like, she didn't move. Don't know why he gives us the dog first. My main character's in this position here.
Have to keep going.
Move up. We're not out. We're not out of spell points yet, but nice. I think we try topple. Perfect. Swan down.
Time for a cull. Mutilate them.
We're already down on the ground, so they're at a disadvantage anyway, but this gives him the ability to do more. Most of these Githyanki get this ability where they're ready to parry, and it kind of doesn't help a lot, but something like might as well swap Shadowheart out now. She's ruined as a paladin. Must be said, ruined as a paladin. Especially as Oathbreaker, like all of her cleric skills don't even work anymore. Like she's got no double actions, she's got nothing. Like useless now. She can't even do any healing. It's just useless. Let's just swap it for someone better. Just get Lysel in you. Be done with it. I hate these Githyanki guys, honestly. Just miss all my attacks. I like that they ignore the dog.
For my queen!
Nice hit. Nice crit. Nice crit there.
Can't even catch my breath.
The doggo back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Should be able to do this now on her. Still hit the one. The one, oh, the one got killed by the brain bug ability as well. It's pretty nice. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
I need to dash.
This way.
Then nice damage though.
What should I do?
She have better. Look, see, she has divine senses. We should have really done this. Started using those things before. Divine smite.
Time to meet your maker.
She does nice damage with her weapon. Shield of Faith works at level 1 the same that it does at level 3. That hit just ricochet across everyone. Everyone taking like even damage. Yeah, it is. She got a bow with a special ability on it, I wonder. Oh, didn't manage to knock it down. Making me drop my weapon. Captured. Nice. Ah, useless, isn't it? I just don't know why it even bothers giving you a circle with this fucking useless weapon. Fucking useless. Let's give it a Shadow Heart. She's ruined. Ruined. I'm not interested in wasting my time with Shadow Heart now. I'll be 100% honest with you.
Say bye-bye.
She prone herself. Oh my god. What the fuck, like? This is the start of the stream. Nice. It's shockingly bad. Both these big weapon guys have the ability to parry. You can't respec her when she is an oath-broken paladin. You cannot respec her. It won't let you do it. He says you've broken your oath. Won't let you respec her out of it. So then I gotta what? Pay the other guy to put an oath back. And then he'll probably instantly break again because I don't even know how I broke it in the first place or what it is even about. Yeah. I don't fucking know. I went Paladin and she was immediately oath broken. I don't even know what oath she broke. It didn't even explain anything about oaths to me in the first place. I don't know what the hell is going on with it. I haven't got a clue, mate. I don't know the classes well enough to even explain what happened.
Slow down.
There's blood in the air.
Karlach fell over. Just fell over, like. So she's kind of useless as well. He's frightened, so he can't do anything. I need to take whatever gives him this jump ability off, because that's not his actual jump. I keep wasting my time. Keep wasting my time with it. There's nothing I can do about it. She's ruined. It's a waste of time. None of her abilities work anymore. She's no good. She can't even do healing. She doesn't get double actions. She doesn't do nothing. Everything's ruined. Like, I might as well just play Lysel, who's way better. Like, Lysel would have killed all of these guys by now. Wouldn't still be in this fight. We'd be done. That just makes your weapon a... Why is her... Oh, she dropped her weapon on the floor. Yeah, that's right. So, again, she's like not able to do anything now. Beacon of Hope. Hunter's Mark. They're too close to use. She's just gonna get her ass handed to her because she can't do anything because they're too close to her. And they made her drop her weapons, so she can't even attack them. So I'm pretty sure won't auto break. You can pay to reinstate her oath breaker, I believe. On turn her into a... Or turn her into an oath breaker. Yeah, we turned her... Someone was like, oh, you might as well just go and make her an oath broken paladin, so that you can use the paladin abilities, because while we were in the limbo state, we weren't able to use any paladin stuff. But as soon as I went and did that, she like can't even use any of her cleric stuff either. And now she's got nothing. She's got no good skills. She can't attack anyone. She can't heal. She can't do shit. She's just useless. Like the worst class matchup I've ever encountered so far, since I've only encountered 5, right? It's like the worst. This is the worst. She was really good, and now she's shit. Like, and I can't do anything about it. Nah, mate. Don't correct me on how I say things. Like, honestly, it's not going to make any difference. You can write it as many times as you want. I'm going to say it how I say it. God, she's useless. Get it to curl up and die. Mate, all you're doing is adding a different pronunciation to the A. That's it. Like, it's the same word, but with a different pronunciation on the A. Like, with an infliction on the A, like. We're not saying it any different. We just pronounce things differently. I'm from a different part. I have a different accent. I'm gonna say things differently. This weapon. Fuck off, weapon. Useless. Advantage.
Watch this.
Don't fall over this time. And she's frightened now. What the fuck, game? They're both supposed to be frightened as well, or am I frightened? Weapon enhancement and frightened. Is that my stuff, or is that their stuff? No, her debuffs are on the little scales, right? My debuffs are the ones in the little things. I can't move because I'm frightened. And like, my accuracy's now fallen off a cliff. For whatever fucking reason. Who knows? And they always make it through the concentration saving throws. It says must have advantage on. Can't reach it. It's two fucking people standing in front of you. All the time. That's all they ever do. Just save on their concentration throws. Astarian's on 3 health. This group are just demolishing us, and we caught them off guard. We caught them off guard, and we can't even hit anyone, right? Like, we're immobilized by fear. Like, I proned 2 of them, or 3 of them, like 3 times now, and they're still demolishing us. This archer, this crossbow person can hit everybody twice, right? Shoots once, hits 3 people, and then does it a second time, because that's what their crossbow people do now. And they've all... one person's dead, one person's half health, one person's prone, Shadow's dead, everyone else is just demolished, everyone's dead. I should have maybe taken my long rest. I didn't want to waste my resources. So I guess it's my own fault, really. Charm is a waste of time. Well, that was good. I can keep doing that. At level 9. That's fine. She's no longer frightened, so that should mean that this guy is fucked.
Watch this.
He's got 55% accuracy now. Misses the 80% chances. She's proned herself twice. I've been trying, I don't know, I took this like bull rush ability, and like every time I try to use it, she just falls over and she does nothing. And it does nothing. And I'm like an explanation as to what it's supposed to be doing and why it's not doing it would be really fucking helpful, game.
What now?
It's one of the things I just don't get. Just don't get, like, there's no explanation for anything. It says that she'll run at the enemy and knock them over, right? And she can't even do that. It doesn't even do it. Like, they save all their throws or whatever. I don't even see them taking saving throws. It just automatically does nothing. It's just a waste of an action.
I won't give in.
We did nearly maximum damage on the fireball there. Right. Carla goes down now. It's fine. They can kill me. They can kill me, I don't really care. Like, we've failed too many attacks for this to end up being a win situation for us. It just healed 1. Nice work, dude. My doggo! My other doggo!
fast. I must heal.
Right. Reload. We've only just started. We've only just started. Right. Let's just do our... Let's just do our long rest. Do our long rest, get rid of Shadowheart, never use her again. Pretty sure we don't need her. Thought we might be able to do one more fight without taking the long rest, but it doesn't seem like that's the case, does it?
Greetings.
Well, Lae'zel. 20 times better than Shadow.
My might is yours.
Been better than Shadow since we got you at level 1.
Most certain.
Who needs healing when,
Enough waiting.
you know,
I crave
the best
blood.
offense is an even stronger offense. That's how the saying goes, right? She gains 2 passives, 1 superiority dice. We gave her Ranger. She gains a passive. Go in. She's got Yankee jump anyway. Long Strider. Give her that one and this one. Let's go. Right. Dueling. When you wield a melee weapon that's not two-handed, two-weapon fighting. Defense. Gain armor class while wearing armor. Plus 2 bonus to ranged weapon attacks. This is not going to need ranged weapon attacks. I think plus 1 armor class. Right. Doesn't have a special sword. It just has a normal Githyanki one. But we got this Soulbreaker Great Sword. Giftborn Psionic Weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, they all have that. But she also gets... You can get plus 2 bonus on your initiative rolls. Let's give her that one then. Instead, it's the same weapon, basically, that she had. We got 16 armor class, this hide armor. Dexterity saving throws, plus 1 initiative, yeah. So she got plus 2 initiative on her sword and plus 1 initiative on this. So I think she's good. So let's go with that. It's definitely the way forward. Let's not bother with Shadow anymore. So she's off the team. Right, we got a level 1 spell slot on Lae'zel. She can cast Long Strider on herself. And then use a level 2 one for yourself and Karlach. Right, so we all have Long Strider on ourselves now.
Let's move.
There you go. Right, okay, let's just go back to where we were and just show how much better the fighting will be when one of our characters aren't useless and we actually have all our spell slots refilled.
The psionic detector is sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us. Assume nothing. I've got a long road ahead.
Well, Warg has failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Right. Probably parry the first one. I didn't save Lysel. You bump into her again later. Want to knock this guy over? Come on. No. Use all my superiority dice trying to knock this one guy over. And he doesn't even go down. Okay. He basically goes down though. He's got like 13 health. My main character attacks him once he's down. So let's get
I got this.
Karlach involved now. I need to kill these archers. So
I've got it.
let's... Oh, TV's gonna turn off. Stop it. Trip you. I didn't save her, ignore her, and she shows up later to join you anyway. I saved her, but she was in the trap, and I was like, say please, and I'll let you out. And she was like, never. So I left her in the trap, and I moved away. I was gonna come back and pick her up later, but then it said that it says progress made, like release Lysel from the trap, right? So obviously she gets herself out if you don't let her out, and that basically then, that was the end of that then, basically. We bumped into her again. You know where the Gif Yankee are on the bridge attacking that group of guards? You pick her up again there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh yeah, right, the dog. I just skipped my attack and put the dog in. Why does it provoke that? Just jump. Let's do that then. That's like, I literally selected my main character and it constantly swaps to the dog and never... It makes me use my dog first, like every single time. Double cast. Haste. Does the same whether it's a level 3 or 4 spell, so I'm going to give one to you. And I can't give one to you, so I'll give one to Astarion. I'll use one on me. Yeah, one on me. Right. Now, free fireball. Come on, game. Why won't you hit where I tell you to put it? Right.
Go for the throat.
Let's bring Astarion in. There's no easy way or easy place for Astarion to fit.
Do the unexpected.
Jump over.
there, baby.
Can we knock this one over? No, like 80% chance to miss. They're not immune to this, they just keep saving against everything. They literally save everything. Like 9 sweeps and not a single person knocked down. Doesn't make any sense. They succeed in doing everything they want to do against me every single time. Just disarmed Lysel. Oh, Charmer, because that was her first shot. She saved against that, of course she did. Why would we ever succeed in anything that we're trying to do? Right, my concentration was also broken, so all of my people are now out of combat for the turn. Everyone's now frightened as well. Nobody gets a turn. Sounds about right. Missed with our attack. Pick your weapon up, Lysel. Fuck's sake. Literally. Literally can't. Like. That's her turn. Heal up a little bit. Not that you're gonna survive a turn.
My injuries need tending.
She went against 2 people, that's fine. But losing your entire turn, like, you could have. What is that? Is that like? If it said that she was activating an ability, that might make more sense. They just shoot a crossbow and then everybody gets hit by it. Stop advantage, yeah. I would use something like this, but I just can't guarantee it's gonna. Can't guarantee it's gonna do anything. She's scared? No, she's not scared.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Let me just try disarming instead. But, you know, should have just attacked her because she was going to die anyway. We got reckless attack, merciless attack, mixed with the reckless, but we miss. Like 90% chances to hit on a miss day. We miss again. It's like the game's like, nah, you know what? You can have a 100% chance to hit, but it's not going to happen. I didn't realize we were playing. I didn't realize we were still playing XCOM. Oh yeah, these two. Of course he moves far enough away that a fireball won't hit both of them. I mean, if we hit her... She takes like 25 damage. Sadly she didn't, but if we would have taken 25 damage, we'd have been okay there. Counter spell. Nope. Not today, mate. Astalion's pretty good at dodging, so Should be okay. No, Karlak.
Bye forever, pal.
Disadvantage, fight under. God's sake. You're fucking useless, aren't you?
Let's have some courage.
Yes.
Still on my feet.
Look. Did I not select my main character? I'm gonna play as the dog instead. Nice. Nice one.
Come on.
Stupid.
Stay idle.
Right. This is good. It does so little damage. Gonna have to hit her 4 times. Actually, you know what? I should be able to kill both of them. Yeah, kill them both. So a little intermission. No. It's just a little. Like you said, they're higher level than me anyway, right? So it's a tough fight. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know. Maybe I just in a weird. I'm in a weird mood. Maybe right now it's all right. We'll take a few breaths, so we'll calm down, and then we'll start doing some exploring, and it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I miss. Nice, thank you. Immediately misses the next attack. It's like, yeah, thanks, guy. I'm not, definitely, trust me, I'm not forcing myself to play the game. I love the game.
Want another?
I love the game. It's just like immediately running into like a tough fight. Like initially, like the fight was tough because I didn't have any spell slots. Now, how are you ready to parry after I've already hit you twice? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I am confused. Don't they... Like, this guy's still full health. Is it like the first time they should take damage that they block it? But I've already dealt damage to you this turn with Karlak. So then you randomly dodge. She's dead. Minus 8 health. Why are you going on top of the building? Why are you doing that? Right. See, supposed to use the dog to remove. We help Karlak up. He's got 1 health. And I get my offhand attack. Because the offhand attack is still pretty strong. We did 14 plus 9 plus 2 for the offhand attack there. Offhand attack is pretty strong. Right, so we can end your turn now.
I'm heating up.
And then... Oh, pick this fucker. Pick this guy up. Too heavy. I picked up a giant suit of armor and lobbed it at its friend. What do you mean, too heavy? That surely can't be true. Surely can't be true, right?
Another fight. Let's go.
Have I got any way of immobilizing this guy? I could hit with the ice knife, possibly knock him over. I believe it does splash damage, and it would actually hit. Throw a shard of ice that deals 1 to 10 piercing damage. It explodes. Yeah, it explodes. Deals damage to anyone nearby. While also fitting her within... Yeah, maybe. We'll have to have a look at her inventory. Maybe she has got a decent chunk of weight on her. It could possibly be true. Yeah, that's possibly right. If you want to throw people with Karlach, her inventory has to be light. Yeah, her armor's light and everything. Her weapon might be pretty heavy, but I don't think it's too heavy for that. Yeah. You gotta take the other person's weight into account as well, yeah. I getcha.
Death won't take me yet.
26 damage on a crit there. She's gonna kill Karlach. And maybe attack her corpse. Though she went for... Then 9 healing. I don't like how many action points these guys get. I'll be honest with you. 2 damage. I should have... Yeah, right. Ready to parry again. 12 damage on a critical hit. And the dog misses. Like, really doesn't help when the dog misses. Minimum of 8. Maximum of 20. She goes below 10, she's dead. Done. Get down, we can res Karlach for free. You reckon you could fit a GIF in a Nutra-Bullet? What's that? Let's loot Lysel. Let's not revive her, let's just loot her. There you go, she's back. There, and now we're full health. Alright, it's a tough fight, but again, not massively... Well, maybe a little troublesome actually. Probably saying that it's not very troublesome would be a little bit of an understatement, considering they nearly won for a second time. Here's me saying, like, if we get all of our spell points back, we'll be perfectly fine. Then nearly die anyway. It's kind of a blender for making smoothies. It's easier to watch since the motor and blade just unscrew and screw into the cup. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I don't think I like the idea that your cup has razor blades at the bottom of it. You pour it up and they... I'm not even going to put that thought in someone's head. Surely it doesn't, like... Oh, there's a crossbow on the floor. Can't pick up this crossbow because it's too heavy. Crazy. This. The necrotic knife is not worth carrying with us. Get rid of the metal. This candle. Can I see anything else? Yeah, that's not something that's equipped. You attach the motor and places and slots is now sealed cup into the machine itself. It spins the blades in the cup, they detach from the machine, and to reopen the cup you unscrew the motor and blades. Yeah, like you the cup's basically upside down when you plug it into the blender, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks dude. Yeah. I get it. Right. Like Karlach. Oh, Karlach has a barrel on her, which is normal. Karlach likes her barrels, although I never throw them. She has this bonus. She was wearing this, but now she's got this other one on, which gives her the bull strength, which gives her +2 to her strength, so she's at like 18, 19 now, 19. And also she gains this bull rush ability, which is useless because it never works, never does what it's supposed to be doing. Do you think we could get rid of her crossbow, or give this crossbow to someone else? You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. You could probably give that crossbow to someone else, right? It's a heavy crossbow. I don't think anyone else has proficiency in it. And then she doesn't need this. She's holding this half plate for some reason. Yeah, she's down to 24 now. So you're saying that we'd be able to pick up an enemy a lot easier. Now it's just her gear and nothing really extra in her inventory. How heavy are her pants? Can we take her pants off? No, not really worth it. She doesn't need underwear. Just stop. Let the chafing begin. What are these braces? Telekinesis. Quickening Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Yeah, give her the reason for the battle mage. Yeah, 100%. It's awful. Yeah, it probably would be. She's wearing... No, she's just wearing clothing, though. She's not got heavy armor on or anything like that. Psionic warding. If the item detects that the wearer is GIF, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain hit points. Dexterity armor. Right. Is Lysel? Lysel able to wear medium armor? And then these gloves. I don't think these gloves are going to be good for anyone.
Like its will be done.
She gains +1 initiative, +1 to dexterity saving throws. I think like if we take this armor, she gets resistance to psychic damage, and she'll heal a small amount of health if she succeeds in a saving throw. My stats on him is terrible. How would you even change your stats? I don't even understand what that would mean. Yeah, I gave her a ranger, yeah. There's a lot of stuff, sorry dude.
Sorry.
Psychic damage, healing, +1 initiative, +1 in dexterity saving checks. I'm just keeping the people the way I build them, to be honest with you. If I've made mistakes, I'll learn from them. But at the moment, multiclass is the best done when necessary. It honestly weakens you quite a bit, because instead of being level 7, she's level 6 and 1. I usually give them a cross class if the next level up gives them literally nothing for leveling, but I guess the next time they level up, it'll still offer them nothing for leveling in that main one, right? I don't know. I think I wanted the ability to summon an extra creature to combat, so I went with Ranger. Could respec out Ranger, But to be honest with you, I'm going to be messing around with like, I'm not sure if we should really just like stick with pure singular classes. That way then at least I know what that class does at each level. And the thing is, if I do multi-classing, it means I can learn what each class does up to level 6. And then I know which classes I like and which ones I don't, at least. And then we can maybe, I don't know, there's just so many different things. And we can always respec later and try different builds once they've leveled up. It doesn't really matter what they do now, because once we hit max level, we can see what max level fighter looks like, or we can see what half and half one and the other looks like. It's just, like you said, you can always respec. So let's just play through it now until she's max level, and then respec her into like a better thing. You'll find if you watch me play other games, you'll find that I don't bother leveling people up or like upgrading their gear or anything like that until like I feel like I'm necessary. You know, I have to level them up. I have to change their gear. You know, so. Plus, it splits their stats. A ranger is best with dexterity, a warrior strength. Her second class doesn't give her stats. Well, since she has shit dexterity, I wouldn't say 13 is shit dexterity, but I know what you're getting at. Yeah, I know ranger is dexterity, but I was taking ranger so that she could like summon a wolf or something, and then we'd have like an extra creature that can attack in combat with us, or at least maybe be a distraction. But they seem to not care. They seem to not care about your summons at all. They just ignore them. So I guess around with the classes, but if you don't shape them up a bit, you're probably gonna suffer really hard soon. Just letting you know, it's not a problem now. I doubt, but probably not gonna get her through the next big boss. It's like a +1 to enemies that have a massive amount of defense, and yeah, they target the summoner. Yeah, so they just ignore they just ignore your summoned creature and just run past them. So I try to use them to just block their way so that they can't get past, basically, or something like that. I don't know. It's more pokes, right? Especially these Gif Yankee that can block attacks. Like, if you can poke the Gif Yankee and remove that at the start of the fight, you're like better off. I got +1 armor class and the resistance to psionics and a little bit of healing if she does manage to roll a save. Level 1 to 4, the beasts are like an annoyance when the fighter is a 9. Yeah, but like it's hard to say. Unless I make a character for each class, but then I have to play that character until they hit like the max level, which is 12, right? And then I get to see what all the classes are. But this is my first playthrough, so, and we're level 8 now. We're getting there, but we're not going to be level 12 anytime soon. So the amount of time I would have to put in to get all of them up to that, or then you just have to get one character to 12, and then we get to see what all of the classes look like. That's what I mean. So it's really just once we get to level 12, I'll decide on what the best classes are, and we'll work out all the characters then. But until we get there, like I'm running into these levels blind. I don't know what each level gives me. I don't know where the thresholds are for better stats and where like each class gets better. I know that my mage or my spell damage and everything increased at level 5 on my sorcerer, right? I guess, even if it's just temporary. I know what you're saying.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, should my mage wear... My mage is Gif Yankee. Should my mage wear this armor? My mage should wear the magic resistance armor, right? Because my mage is most likely to resist the magic. Although probably not. Intellect and wisdom are low. Dexterity's pretty high. Dexterity's pretty high. You just give Lizelle these gloves, and she goes to 18 dexterity. And then she'll have 18 strength and 18 dexterity. Maybe your next level will get you tracked properly. But I don't see you killing General Kellogg with those stats. He's atrocious, even on standard difficulty. Oh, we'll find out. I'll work out a way of beating him, trust me. You're a caster, so just pick whatever gives you the abilities you like most. I'm just thinking, like, if we've got resistance to psychic, which I guess things like mind control and stuff like that would count as psychic, even though they don't do energy, right? They don't do damage. So maybe he helps there, but then if they resist as well, she would get some healing. It's tiny healing. All the healing in this game is obsolete. I'll be honest with you. You never get enough of it to stay alive, that's for sure. We also picked this up. Let's read this. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine. Else your punishment will be severe. By order of the Queen. Well, if their punishment would be death, sending them after me is death anyway. So, what difference is it? That's pointless, sending them after me. The difference between 9, 13 and 10 AC is negligible when fighting shit that jumps, just like pulls 5 to all its attack rolls and 3 attacks innately. The defense is Queen Valakith will torture them horrifically to death, probably their souls after they die too. She's not a god though, is she? Since the other gods say that they can't meddle in mortal matters, which means she's mortal, she's not a god. Since the gods can't step in to stop her from doing what she's doing. Like if she was a god, the gods have an issue with her, they could step in. Or at least that's how I read the situation. She's close to being a god, yeah. She like, was it like they build up they're strong children, they breed them for like strength, they strengthen them up, they send them out, and then she absorbs all their power once they hit their peak, right? So that like adds to her power, so she's slowly getting more powerful as time goes by. The rules are just weird on it. The rules for when gods can interfere with each other is also weird. It's not exact. That's fair. That's fair, mate. What we got? That's fair. Where are we going west? Got these goddamn Githyanki being a massive distraction.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here.
You see all the people moving down there. There's a bunch of people up in front of us. There's no actual force stopping them. It's just a verbal agreement. Yeah. Between the good and the evil gods to not directly interfere. Yeah. As someone said earlier, like,
distant silhouettes leave you no doubt.
Since when did
A veritable
one of the we were talking to someone and they said, since when did
anything during the Blood War
interfering ever fix
to
anything?
retreat.
We gotta turn back. Now.
It's good if it's evil breaks apart and then the permission from the other side, yeah. I'm afraid. I assume. I don't want to run into an army right now, I guess. I assume we could just get involved in that if we wanted to, right? I would then assume that we would get, like, overwhelmed really, really quickly. What's she got? The arrow of many targets. That's the thing they were shooting at us that hits everyone, right? Let's get rid of. Don't need that one. Don't need these. Tell you what, I don't really need to be carrying my other weapons that I'm not really using either. It's just extra weight with no real purpose. If I use this, I lose my dexterity, but then I can put the dexterity on Lizelle to give her 18 dexterity. And since she's a ranger, that benefits her then as well, right? Send a camp. They could strip them. However, gods can also seriously harass their chosen with pretty much nothing to stop them. Yeah. They can strip them of their power. They can force them into dangerous quests, force them to act or not act, hurt them directly, especially at the temples and all sorts of other harsh shit. Transmutation spell. Telekinesis. So you can lift them up in the air. If they fail, I wish it would just give me all the details here, rather than forcing me to go through multiple menus to find out what I want to know. Like, just tell me what it does. Don't tell me I've got it, tell me what it does. Throw a key to an object with your mind. They take a strength save. Do I need strength for it to work? I need concentration and strength, right? And they need to fail the strength save for me to be able to throw them. The heavier items deal more damage. If it's an actual item though, obviously it doesn't have a save, right? So it would work on an object that I could lob at people's heads rather than like trying to lift up people themselves. Would it be easy? Is it much easier to pull off on objects than people? Do not get it? You say this isn't worth even on my mage? Don't detect thoughts, magic missile. The ice knife for free is pretty good. Magic missile is my bread and butter though. It's honestly not worth it. It's a high level spell slot and you will never get full use of it. It's 10 rounds and easily interrupted. Oh, you just throw the person straight away though, don't you? Rather than just lifting them. Not to mention half the time it doesn't work how you want it to at all. Yeah, I guess. You gotta like learn the nuances of each spell, to be honest with you. Everything works. Sometimes things just don't work the way you expect them to, like that bull rush. Probably won't bother trying to do the bull rush anymore because every single time we attempt it, it does nothing. Rather than just open up our character for getting attacked. Is that bow still on the floor? It's not. Okay. Oh, there's something over here.
Never a dull moment. I am fury. I am death.
Do I want to use dash to get extra distance? I can make it to this one. I still have distance left over because of haste, right? So, what's this one actually? Soulbreaker. Possibly stun them. We just go with normal attacks, I think. You're dead. Now I should be able to trip you. I didn't. Another action. You'll be dead if I trip you now anyway. So might as well. Take you out. It's more like it. It's more like how Lysel should work, isn't it?
Let's go.
Right. Way better than having that stupid Shadow Heart on my team. The stupid Shadow Heart. Being all useless and stuff.
Eat it.
Hate her. Hate her now. Used to love her. Just despise her now. Let's knock this guy over. Yeah, this guy went down. Shadow Heart is hot, but is she hot enough that I ignore the fact that she's useless? No, definitely not. She's not that hot. This guy. Yeah. Basically killed 4 out of them on the first round. Why can't you? Surely I can get closer than that. So you go after this one then.
Excellent.
I can't jump, I activated dash. My abilities require me to activate dash. So I can't dash and jump. I don't have the abilities on for doing both of those together. Missed. These guys going invisible is annoying. Especially when they stay invisible. Okay, Carla got knocked over, but she might... Your abilities require you to maintain a successful Pornhub account. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, she got a cleave. Just killed 2 people with the 1 cleave. Wham, there you go. That's how combat should be. That's how combat should be. Should be just like, bang, 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 that's half of you dead. Bang, 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 bang. 2 turns done. Sorted. It's combat for you. Right, this is the entrance to the medical center, right? The Pokemon Center, as we're calling it. Right, I'm out of haste castings. Let's go down to the morgue first. That moment is like where you're torn on this game. Vampire shanks Wraith. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, on the purest hand, I know you shouldn't have won that fight with the Wraiths. What do you mean? I clearly won that fight with the Wraiths. The Wraiths didn't do fuck all. What do you mean? I shouldn't have won it. Why? Because Wraiths can't be hit with physical weapons, right? Is that what you're getting at? On the other hand, however, it would be an unfun game if it made you play it like D&D. Wraiths are intangible originally. Yeah. So, yeah, but I got a flame sword on Karlach. Does that not do damage to Wraiths? It's a magic weapon. It's not. So Karlach would still be able to kill Wraiths, right? You need silvered or magical blades. I think Karlach would be okay. And maybe Astarion does have silver knives. He's got like the rest of my party. What about Githyanki Steel? Is Githyanki Steel not special? Githyanki have to fight everything, right? Especially demons. I guess like a Wraith isn't a demon, it's just like an undead. He doesn't. He'd be on fire if he did. No, because none of his vampire weaknesses apply anymore, which is why he's out in the daylight, right? So the silver thing and all that stuff doesn't apply to him anymore. And if you go by real vampire lore, like vampires actually like garlic. They talked you into thinking that garlic resists vampires so that you season yourself for them. Because you're just seasoning yourself with the garlic, right? Gift Steel might be better at making psi stuff, but it's just steel as far as I understand it. It doesn't say none apply. He just can walk in daylight. Yeah, but he says that he wasn't. He says walking in daylight is a new thing for him, that the brain bug has given him, like that ability, that being out in the daylight isn't normal. So I'm going to assume his other natural weaknesses will have been dulled down as well. What we got? Undermountain, Shadowblade, Organ Rearranger. It doesn't sound... I've got Acid on my weapons. I don't think that would be enough to make it deal with a ghost. And this one's just Rupturing. I don't think that would make any difference for a ghost either. No, he still needs the blood. So I guess like the natural diet hasn't changed, but like you could ask him at the start, you're like, why are you walking around in the daylight? And he's like, I don't know. He's like, normally I would die, but something different, something's going on. And the bug is protecting him from the sun god's wrath, yeah. This is a big part of why vampires can't walk in daylight. The god of the sun generally hates undead, and the sun is designed to incinerate them. The worm is shielding him from the sun curse. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm not trying to make you say the same thing over and over again. Silver shit is something he's allergic to, essentially. I guess it's not really. Yeah, they haven't mentioned it or like said anything against it. So yeah, I guess I don't really know. Maybe it is. We could say like if it's strong enough to protect him from the sunlight, surely it's strong enough to protect him against the silver thing as well, right? Surely. Like, you'd think, like, the biggest weakness for a vampire is sunlight, right? Like, the biggest weakness. Like, like, silver, a stake to the heart. It's just a piece of wood, though. So, splinters. Isn't it that one thing where the vampire gets a splinter in his finger and he dies? Like, he gets a splinter from a pencil or something and he dies. Oh god, I can't remember what it is, but yeah, I think that's pretty funny. But it's able to protect him for different reasons. The sun is because of the curse. The worm stops the curse from recognizing him. That's fair. That's fair. I mean,
No one stopped me yet.
I don't know enough about, like, this game's lore to really have a proper argument about this. Or not that I'm arguing, or like a conversation about this stuff. It's really just you telling me, enlightening me as to what's actually going on. So Silver somehow, however, reacts to the energy inside him, causes the allergic reaction. The silver tries to purify the negative energy that animates him. Also in D&D you can't stake a vampire properly. No. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extenuous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between themselves and Kefric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Pick up. But this is the morgue, so this isn't where the patients go. Charred corpse. Deception. We'll possibly need deception for this area, because it always gives you something that's related to what you'll need in the area, I find, in this game anyway. Like I said, you're going to jump down a hole. Here's a scroll of featherfall. You know what I mean? It's always like that, right? Metal fork. Go, I'll have it. A cup. We can sell them. It's all good. And all the rags. And all the hats. And all the clothing. Stacked towels. You think nice clean towels. Oh, Evard's black tentacles. I'll take it. Huh?
You really that cold?
I was when all the windows were open, yeah. It's probably not really that cold now.
I guess the windows are on. Oh. Yeah, that wouldn't help.
It's fucking freezing in here this morning. To stop them from regenerating, yeah. Look. I've got like... I gotta use... I'm using the chat window on my phone, but there's like a... I think sideways is actually better. There's like an emoji button. And like the newest text is always behind the emoji button, so I have to keep messing around moving the screen up and down so I can see like everything that you've said. So let me catch up with the chat a second. Also in D&D you can't stake a vampire properly, that's what we last said. You have to fight them until they die or retreat to regenerate their bodies. And then you have to kill them again inside their coffins to stop them from regenerating. That said, vampires also more or less immune to anything that isn't silver, sun and magic miracles. Although I run my games to say they just regenerate all damage done to them from non-silver magical sources at the start of their round, since I don't like the whole literally immune to being injured. You say they just regenerate all damage done at the start of every round. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? Is that a bit harsh, or is that normal? Like, every round? Because if you got a vampire on your team, that'd be pretty sweet. Like, he don't need to worry about healing him up all that much, and he can take care of himself. But if they're up against a bunch of vampires, that could be pretty troublesome. You'd have to focus on one at a time, right? Does turn undead make a vampire run away? Does turn undead work on vampires? I mean, it's supposed to turn the undead, right? Make them move away. In D&D based game, they are just immune to all non-magical and silver damage. Doesn't matter if you crit them with a great sword as level 25. It just slides off their skin. Oh, really? Live chat. Why have you turned my chat off again, game? Not game. Phone. Why have you gone back to just top messages? That means I'm missing half the messages. Vampires don't give a fuck about the undead. They don't care about turn undead. It's for lesser variants of undead. Vampire thralls even are above lesser. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Would it not depend on, like, the strength of the person casting it? You just say, like, it doesn't... Because it's a low-level spell in general, right? So I can understand that it's too low a level spell to really be that useful. Same with werewolves, non-silver magical weaponry can't pierce their hides or anything else. Steel arrow to the eyeball, nat 20, it bounces off the eyeball. Too bad you didn't use the silver arrow. Oh, steel arrow, sorry, you said first. Yeah. I guess if you suspect this type of stuff, though, it seems highly convenient that both vampires and werewolves have a deathly allergic reaction to silver. Because you just hunt both of them with the same weapon, right? And that makes just grabbing the silver weapons as early as possible and using them on everything. This is what I say about Witcher, right? The silver weapon works on all the monsters, but the silver weapon works just as well on all the people. Like, the silver weapon doesn't do less damage than the steel weapon does against the people. Not realistically. Like, not worth swapping them out just because a person shows up. Just use the silver weapon. It's just as good against people as it is against all the monsters. We're in a poison cloud, which is not... I got Misty Step. That could move her towards the back of the room, like, pretty straight. Do I want to... I feel like I get one person all the way at the back here. And start working from the back forward. And have the other one here at the front. This is a greater zombie.
It's go time.
Karlak. has to enrage. I think Karlach will actually get naturally more attacks than Lysel did just
Need
now.
to learn the hard way.
We had 1 health. It was probably a bit of a waste attacking him with the second one there.
Covered.
She ends up with a massive run distance
I'm ready.
anyway. Let's go with the doggo. So if I get the doggo into combat, then at least
Spill some blood. Spill
I
some
get advantage here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And then get a free cast of magic missile. Yeah. Right, highest spell forms. How far have we written? Loads, right, yeah, no wait. There are higher spell forms, but it still doesn't work right on vampires because they are intelligent, yeah. It's because silver purifies vampires and lycanthropes are unnatural. A warrior would carry 2 blades because the silver one will break down easier, especially when it clashes against steel. Yeah, I get it. It's not as strong as steel is. So yeah, a stronger thing hidden in a weaker thing, the weaker thing gives, right? So I get that. Means it has to be fixed more frequently, and it's more likely to deform and blunt mid-fight. Yeah, the silver sword is equally as effective, but for a quarter of the time, for quadruple the repair price. Yeah, I getcha. If you've got to worry about repairing the weapons and stuff like that in whatever it is you're actually playing, but if we're talking real life here, then yeah, obviously I get that. Can knock this guy over. He's just a zombie. How does he save this? Then heal yourself up for turn, Lysel. Right, we're gonna take a secondary slap attack action with Karlach so that she would have 2 sweeping abilities, but there's obviously 1 health. Come on, game. I'm trying to play the game, but you keep writing essays. It's all good, mate. I'm happy, like, reading, learning. I'm good with it. But it's like the gameplay's even slower than it normally is. It's all good, mate. Don't worry. Don't ever change. Resources, skill, deficiencies to add. Or if you're a cheaper monster slayer, you only have to have a plated blade, which means its silver is only effective for a few good strikes. If you ever get rich, seriously buy a silver blade or dagger and use it for a while. See how quickly the soft metal loses its edge. They also harder to sharpen because they're soft, especially since to get a real good silver sword, you need it specially made. You need a steel core to the weapon too, or it will just bend or snap the moment you encounter anything with resistance. You're in Act 2, Part 19. I am not the one slowing your shit down.
Dude's essays are faster than the gameplay.
Say what?
Dude's essays are faster than the gameplay. The dude's essays are faster than the gameplay.
Yeah, well, he's telling me that he's not slowing me down. You're on 19 days of 7 hours of streaming on Act 2. It's not me slowing you down, he says. Touche! Touche!
Shall cut and run.
How dare you use logic against me? My only weakness, logic.
And long essays.
And long essays, yeah.
Anything involves reading.
No, don't you guys start with the I don't like reading, because that's not true.
Time to push my luck again.
It's not actually true. I'm fine with reading.
You'd be able to read.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm definitely able to read. Let's be honest.
Just right here.
And read.
I can't hear and read. I just killed 2 zombies with 1 spell.
What does zombies do to you?
They stink. That kind of metallurgy isn't common in this day of age. It's a steel-covered weapon attached to the heft with a silver blade formed around it. And reading. You may like reading, but it's a love that's lost on you. Aww. It's a bit harsh.
Give me loads of big words.
It's savage.
I'm having to look down at my phone, right? Let me just explain this a little bit. My eyes water a lot. And when I look down on my phone, the water in my eyes pools, like, at the part where I'm trying to read stuff, so it's hard to read off my phone, because I'm looking down at it. If I was at home, I'd be able to read perfectly fine. But that's not here or there. Do the complexities of the common tongue escape you, Redcoat? Were we in red?
Guess what?
Is red versus blue? Isn't that American Civil War stuff?
Yeah.
That's not British versus American, is it? It could be.
Welsh contribution was the sheep.
Yeah, exactly. I'm Welsh. I'm not. I'm not British. Yeah, my character's done. So. Oh, yep. The zombie just randomly died instantly. Bonk. Let's go again. Bonk. I get this because I killed something. A free bonk.
Ready for another round?
Let's go. Kalak. Oh wait, let's do the thing. Oh really? Let's move here then. Now let's do the thing. Whee! I love it. And then just smack him on the head while he's on the floor. I love it.
I don't know what he's doing.
Huh?
Code to me, I don't know what he's doing.
I picked up one zombie and I knocked the other zombie over by throwing him at it. What do you mean? That's my favourite thing to do now. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's called decimating the zombies.
Sounds like fun.
You must be halfling tossing.
I don't have a halfling, sadly. Maybe on my alt playthrough, since that's a halfling. Maybe I'll just toss the halfling around all the time. Halfling turns to Karlach. Toss me!
Nothing will stand in my way.
This other zombie is pretty much dead. He took 1 damage from that attack. Did he like self-revive?
It is ever easy.
Did he just auto-revive? Is that what happened? Because he also stood up, and it hasn't even been his turn yet.
Strange. Dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
That wasn't me, I was the wrong. Let's check everyone in the kitchen, it's out here.
Can we...
Careful, I'm behind.
disarm these vents now, right? Oh, I only need a 14. We used to need 30 to do this. Welsh is worse. You've heard me read at home. When did this go from being, like, fairly pleasant to being take the piss out of bad shot day?
Wait, isn't that every day?
Yeah, maybe, for some people. I have no say in the matter.
Don't have poking mistake.
That happened when I was born. Oh. You're starting to sound like my mum now. Do you know my mum? When you brought up being Welsh and someone who's Norse, English, and American, that is a trifecta of hate. Why? Why is that? The Welsh people are Celtic. The Celtics were friends with the Norse, if you're saying Viking. Like, the Welsh were always very, very friendly to the Vikings, which is why the Vikings never conquered Wales, because they just allied with us instead.
My family's not from England originally, they're from Scotland.
Norse and the English historically hate. Yeah, Norse and the English have bad beef, but the Welsh were always very inviting, very helpful. For they granted refuge to the Norse, like, people whenever they needed it and stuff like that. So it should be good blood between the Welsh and the Norse. Long-standing sentiment we should got on you guys too. It's like, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Welsh were very accommodating for the Romans as well. This is why the Romans never took over Wales. Do I have a... Being poisoned doesn't seem to deal any damage, so... Try to just get rid of all the poison gas. Is there a better way to get rid of all the poison gas? My family... My family history isn't very in-depth about what's being recorded, but I can say with certainty, if y'all ever engaged in any kind of war, my clan would have pulled up for the first hands for no reason. I don't know, mate. It's ancient history. It's thousands of years ago. Do we really care still? It's like, why are we living in the past? I don't see why heritage should control whether you like or dislike someone.
Exactly, my family's originally from Scotland and Ireland.
Explain that one. Yeah, I you know what, the thing with that statement right there, Gary, is it makes me wonder why you're not ginger.
I get ginger in my beard, that's why I was going to get ginger.
Oh, you get a little bit of ginger. He's only part ginger. It's all good. He hides it well.
Too much interbreeding with the English is what it is.
That's fair. No, look, unless I like say it in a manner that makes you believe the wrong thing that I'm saying, I don't think that you dislike me, right? I'm just saying, like, people's heritage shouldn't really come into anything. It's like they can't control anything like that. It's not their fault. But if they're a nice person, you know. Oh, we can have banter. Like, I'm not telling you to stop. I'm laughing, aren't I? So you can banter as much as you want me. I'm not bothered. I'll play along. But my general nature is to be nice. So no matter how much banter you got, I'm gonna be like, oh, what, really? So just playing along with it. It's all good, dude. Right, oh no, I am Astarion still.
That's not the trooper car, because he's a
Simple.
gradual gatekeeper. There you go.
Yeah, I don't get upset with you guys making comments, do I?
No.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm too sure I've got something.
Your mum's just too short.
You tell her that she'll stop.
I know.
Bided time. Time thoroughly bided. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. Now, why not just openly tell me what arcane charges do, rather than making me go through 20 menus to find out? While threatened, affected entity has a +2 to the damage with spells, right? Yeah, so if you like, it's like a good counter for if you happen to get picked out as a mage, you get a little bit of extra damage. So +2 damage, would that be like if I use magic missile, it'll be +2 times 4 to make it an extra bonus 8 damage? Because that's pretty solid, right? Not that I'd want to swap out what I'm wearing for this, but the whole idea of getting +2 damage for every single like actual part of my magic missile, that could be pretty helpful. That's a big chunk of damage when it comes down to it, right? To be clear though, if you have a problem with what I say, make it clear, fast, don't just put up with it. I have a really mean sense of humour, and I won't take offence. Yeah, oh mate, I'm under the same... I follow by the same credence, mate. Like, if I say something and someone's upset by it, don't be polite, just tell me, and then I can change... You know what I mean? I can stop saying it. But if you don't, then I'm going to assume you're okay with it. Yeah, I get the same thing, dude. I get exactly the same thing. So I can understand that for sure.
If you're being a cunt, will tell you being a cunt.
Yeah, exactly. Because I am being a cunt, so it's all good. Nah. If I make any comments about like being upset or anything like that, I'm just playing along. I'm just playing along, mate. It's all good. Like, you can say anything you want to me. It does not bother me whatsoever. I've heard worse from people I know a lot better. You know what I mean? So it's all good. Get rid of these potions because I never really use them with Astarion anyway. This has got the symbol saying I've got this equipped as... No, that's fine. Astarion does have that equipped. Bloodstone. And the 2 books. Let's send them back to camp. Alright, okay, cool. More... Let's have a little look. I feel like doing this basement might actually give us a bit of an advantage when it comes to the actual main event here. Yeah. So let's see. There's a lot of bottles and stuff laying around.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Syringes. It's a weapon. It's like a throwing weapon, I guess.
Anything of use?
Why don't I pick up that bucket? I can sell these severed limbs and stuff to the vendor. They don't seem to say anything about them. They just don't even bat an eyelid. It's crazy. Right. Okay, let's go. Empty blood bank bottle. No, let's go this side. A lever. I think I'll do that after. Carabassen's poison. Surgeon's notes. I discover all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of a carrion crawler, which contains the paralytic agent, so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my own workbench. Okay, cool. Tissue of organ registration. Unknown, unidentified gnome. Bladder, left lung. Unknown necrosis. Gangrenous skin. Distal extremities missing. It was the power off word. You used your computer's power off word to shut it down for you. It's all good. You can thank me later.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
Right. Stand flask, no. Pile of bones. Or dagger. Robux. 7 foot. Blood bank bottle. Crate open. Right, cool. Right. No, I accidentally closed off. There's a staircase here in the corner. I can see through the wall, can't I? No. It looks like there's another floor below this wall though. There is a lever. It probably moves the surgery table though, to be honest with you, rather than actually opening a secret room. It's possible, but why would they make it so obvious? Right, okay. Smear of blood leading up to the shelves. Don't think the shelves here move. Oh, that's my first superior healing potion.
A trap. Just as I expected.
More stuff about the blood bank.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Let's grab. They're only worth one, but we can sell them. Get our build our money up. You'd be surprised how much money you make selling all the small one-cost items that you find along the way. I thought it was a shield for some reason. It's definitely not a shield. It's a tiny bowl. I mean, you could try use it as a shield. I don't think it would work very well.
Touch me.
$17.
All right. What now?
They said locked then as well, didn't they?
Keep a blade close.
Oh, just unlock it, dude. Right.
Breathing, despite everything.
The wearer cannot be blinded. Hmm.
Something good here.
Now I can... How is this skeleton holding 4 gold? I mean... It doesn't have any pockets. Right, it looks like this room. Let's pull the lever. Maybe it opens a different door. Maybe it turns off all the poison gas. I doubt it turns off the poison gas. What do? We feel like we did an extra fight after we used up all our charges of haste, right? So I feel like we definitely want to go. I'm assuming what we did was open this door. It says locked. We found a key though, right? Nope. Apparently we didn't find a key for that.
Someone there. Hardly a challenge.
Poisoned is a disadvantage. We need a 30 to open this door. Right, I just wait for poison to wear off. Finally finished your Baldur's Gate 3 walkthrough. But now I want to add a mention of a very single unique item in the game on every step that puts the player close to one. Yeah, why not, man? Why not? This is why I have knock. Okay, I can break this door, don't worry. It's all good. We don't have Shadow with us, so we don't have the plus, we don't have that guidance. Right. Who has the guidance necklace? There's like 400 plus, yeah. There's probably a few.
Shah's blessings upon you.
join me.
Crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
You're only going to do the ones easily missed? That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Lies for now.
I was beginning to feel a little...
Don't say things like that. You're going to be left out because you're useless.
Progress?
See if Withers will actually respec her. Now that we've chosen the path of Oathbreaker.
I am neither dead nor undead.
Are the girls interacting with Withers?
I don't get it.
Thou wilt. Thou walkest alone. On all
You could always just fix it.
thou hast sought no company.
Shut up, Withers.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life.
Naggy
Thus
cunt. Fuck
thou
off, dude.
Fate spit. Dost thou require?
That's why no one talks to you, Withers.
Or mayhaps
Wait, I've got to talk to him as
Can't afford
Shadow, don't I? Right. Give Yankee such a good race.
No. Thou walkest alone. Love is
Don't
no
care,
domain
dude.
of mine, and thus
It says it to everyone.
fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Thou hast broken thy oath. Before I can aid thee, thou must.
Where's that guy then? The guy can restore our oath, right? The Druga are the best race? Githyanki, Orc, Druga, Halfling. Wrong. I'm Githist. Druga could go invisible as a cantrap. I keep reading it as catnip. You can go invisible as a catnip. What happens if I reclaim my
Returning
oath?
to your oath means relinquishing the darkness within you. Its evil must be banished. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold.
Right, okay.
It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price.
This is
Material
funny.
sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance. Do you wish to pay?
He justifies it a little bit, don't you think?
The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish
You always
to
go
reclaim
human?
your oath?
Racist.
Can see 24... Wait a minute. They can go invisible as a catnip. They can see 24 meters in the dark. They can enlarge themselves. But you always go human. Like, if you enlarge a dwarf, that's just a big dwarf. But if you enlarge a halfling, are they not just human? They're just normal size now, right? I know it's cantrip. I'm just winding you up, mate. I said I keep reading it as catnip. I know it's cantrap. Or cantrip. Whichever way you want to say it. It's more of a roleplay. It's more of a roleplay race. Yeah, that's probably true. I'm going to sail into your living room with a dictionary. I thought you didn't have an issue with. I thought we went through this, and I was like, I learned most of these words as a kid, and I've always said them this way. And like, you're always like, yeah, it doesn't matter. And then now you keep correcting me today for some reason. I thought we agreed that it wasn't really that big a deal. Or was that someone else? Tell me, why'd you wish to reclaim? So I can spec out this shit build. It doesn't matter how I answer, does it?
A greater calling. Kneel, Oathbreaker. You swear to defend life itself, to protect all that is good and natural, and to repel wickedness wherever it threatens.
No. I'll just go pure cleric.
The oath of the ancients is once more yours to fulfill.
You love multi-classing? Halflings reroll when they roll a 1. Yeah, so they're not bad, right? Over the ancients, healing radiance. Twelfth level cleric is useless. Oh god. I guess I'll find that out, won't I? It's like the 5th level cleric's useless. Like, cleric's generally useless.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or may, as thou desire.
I could be cleric. I don't know. Produce flame. You can throw the fireball out of your hand at someone. And she doesn't have high enough intellect to be using attack spells, right? What are we talking? I could dip 1 level into wizard. 5th is not useless because it's a stepping stone to 11th, which is OP. Alright, okay. That's a a rather positive way of spinning it, if you ask me. So yeah, okay. And being 11th level spellcaster gives you every single spell slot, which means 1 level in wizard allows you to learn every single spell from scrolls. I guess, but isn't she useless at magic? Lots of utility. I just wanted to heal well. She's useless at that. Like, I keep her around, but what does she actually bring other than attacking twice? That's it. That's why I never really use any of her stuff, because attacking twice is... If I use any other action, she only gets 1 action. I could attack and then heal. I can use a secondary heal, but that's once per long rest. Her healing spell is once per long rest. And it does 4 health. It's really not helpful at all. Like... She is the healing holes and no more. She's the healing holes and no more. Oh my god, seriously, dude. Fair enough. These are the stats she comes with. You keep telling me these people are like built poorly. These are the natural. I haven't changed anything. You know more than I do. You know better than I do. But to be honest with you, like realistically, I wouldn't bother going through changing the stats. I would just play the game as is this first time through, and then I would try to like, you know, play it better the next time. It's really just a learning run. If you have Helinda's Pride and the ring from Volo's shop, you could make her heal, add a bunch of buffs every time. Bless and Blade ward for 2 turns every time she heals someone. The nats are shit mostly, I guess. Or you're supposed to know like how to build the character, right? So if you wanted to be good healer, tank, you could do 6 light domain cleric plus 6 oath of the crown paladin. I'm not going paladin at all. I'm not going paladin. I'm staying well away from that. I'm not touching it with a barge pole. Like that's why I went paladin, so I could do more healing. And then we got stuck with this shit and had to change everything and had to spend all my money trying to fix the thing. So I'm not interested in paladin. So learning is good. I will accelerate the experience. Well, I don't know if I can get Volo's ring since, like, he's not around and we're not going to bump into him ever again, are we? It'll cost 2,000 gold next time if you break the oath. Yeah, I didn't even know about oaths, mate, or how I even broke it in the first place. So, like I said, I'm not touching it. I'm not going anywhere near it. Yeah, I get the idea. It gets more expensive every time. I understand that. It's probably because he's like, oh, well, I've already fixed it once, and you clearly must not have meant it because you broke it again. So it's going to cost you more this time. A class with oath in the name. In the name? I just know paladins as holy knights, that's it. I don't know them as, like, keeping oaths. Like, no game I've ever played with a paladin has, like, oaths that you've got to keep. And certain ways that you're supposed to play. You can play however you want. You can pickpocket your gold back for it. I don't spec Paladin in now, like he won't even be here, will he? Like he's not going to be here when I don't have a Paladin, right? I'm going to just say Paladin as many times as I can because you keep correcting me on it. So... I'm enrolling you in English classes? Well, I'm not English, so... It's obsolete. He's gonna stay there forever? Oh no, why? He's going back to school. I don't want to mess around with anything. Confirm.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You're no fun.
No.
Oh, he's talking to the girl. Right. Cleric level 1. Right.
A long way to go still.
Get my healing back on, I guess. We'll have a look in a minute. No point going through all this stuff. Explode corpse. Advantage on... Is that for her? Or can she cast that on someone else? Blade Ward, yeah. We went with the HP build for everyone to start off with. Hit point increase. Let's stick with that. Yeah, it's only for her, yeah. It didn't say that you could cast it on other people, so I kinda got that from it. No. Level 6. There we go. Polymorph. Do you mean no? I want to class something else. This is a trickery class. I can change the domain, can't I? I don't know anything about it, whatever. Is there like a level? Was there like a level where we can change it only? I'm probably not even going to use it anymore. I wasn't even reading it. I'm not even going to use it anymore. Like, she's already ruined herself. That's it. She's not going to be used anyway. So... I hope I get coal for Christmas. I don't get nothing for Christmas. What do you mean? My parents don't give me presents. It's like... Save? What do you mean, save? I've got parents, they don't get me anything. I'm old as fuck. Too old. does my age would revealing my age make any of you guys actually not spend any time on the channel? If the answer to that question is no, your age wouldn't make any difference whatsoever, then I'll be like, you can bring your friends closer. I enjoy his acidic comments. Yeah, you reckon? I am older than 27, yeah. Tell me about it. Actually, you know what? No, 27. Terrible, terrible time in my life. I'm older than you? Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's just say we got our first PC back in 1994. I think that's when PCs became popular. I played XCOM Apocalypse when that originally came out. I played Mario Magic 6 when that came out. I learn all the D&D like language and everything like from when I was a kid. Right? So, like I said, I've always pronounced them this way. Everyone has always pointed out that I don't say them right, but it's just, even if you correct me, it's not going to change anything. I'm just going to say it the wrong way. I never played Diablo 1 or 2. I did watch my friend play it, and I did watch my friend play the original 2 Baldur's Gate games when they came out. I used to watch my brother play Resident Evil games and Metal Gear Solid, stuff like that, but I could never play those tanky games where you gotta shoot things, because I'm really bad at that type of stuff. So I'm still not very good at it now. My first game was Tetris. I was alive to be able to play Tetris. When did Tetris come out? Was I in the 70s? I actually probably wasn't alive when Tetris came out. This news has brought you nothing but misery. What do you mean? That I haven't played Diablo. I've watched people play Diablo. And because I watched people play Diablo, I didn't need to play it myself. And that's how it works, right? Diablo, yeah. I must play Diablo. I played the remake, like when they remade Diablo 2. I've got that. I was playing as a necromancer, and I could make like 10 skeletons. That was fun. After a long, hard day of playing Baldur's Gate 3, I go to watch people play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, you just haven't had enough Baldur's Gate 3. Do you mean like you play it and then you like to see how other people play it as well, right? Baldur's Gate 3 is love. Baldur's Gate 3 is life. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is love. Baldur's Gate 3 is life. Alright. I don't think we're going to keep... Like I said, she's already like tarnished. I'd rather have how fast we get through combats with Lysel. I'd rather have Lysel, to be honest with you now. Just... Shadow just doesn't do enough for what we need anymore.
Greetings.
She doesn't attack enough. She doesn't output enough damage. She doesn't have that good of skills. Lysel, on the other hand, 5 attacks base, knocking people over, disarming them, like fucking them up. 100%. I'm in.
Ready for battle.
I know he hates how I talk. It's like,
well, just say Scott, and that annoys a lot of people.
why does that rat have 42 health? What, this thing? My doggo? That's my doggo. He's the best boy. What do you mean, rat? You're here for the community and the lore dump. Also, to tutor Sergeant in English. It's a shapeshifter. It's my doggo! How can you people be so harsh towards my doggo? Hate is a strong word. Your English disappoints and profoundly upsets me. Don't be like that! It looked like a rat in a portrait. I could see that, actually. I'll let you off. I thought that was a rat laughing my ass off. Right. Wait. We did... Right, we'll try one more time on the door. Right, and if we fail, we will just get Gale, and he'll knock the door open. It's all good. Bardic inspiration now we can do. A 6. We obviously failed this one then. Pull the lever. The one in the other room, I did. It didn't open the door. Oh, this one. You mean the one right next to the door? You mean this lever? I mean, I guess. Because if I have to. The other room, then this lever. Right, so you have to activate the other room first before you can see this lever, I guess. That's fine, mate. That's fine. Well, why did that go out straight away? Right. You gonna start your smoking? Alright, dude. We know the drill. Your internet's gonna be bad until you get back. If you come back, it's completely up to you, man. Obviously. Smoking is bad for you. It's medicinal, mate. Just so you know, he's gonna write it and tell you, but it's just medicinal. So, it's actually for a purpose. Yeah, see? It's just medicinal. Like, Astarion can't make it over this gap. Beside my lungs get cold. I need the smoke, or my lungs get too cold. Jump. He's got 2 jump skills active now. How far can he jump? Over here. They need friendly warm carcinogens. There's a reason it's called lung candy. I've never heard it be called lung candy before.
Can't give up now.
I can't give Yankee Jump, I can. Misty Step. You've probably never heard it be called that because you just made it up. You use a bit harsher language than what I just said, but that works for me still. You guys not able to make it over here? My phone just fart.
Yes.
Oh. It's gaseous today. Ominous crevice. Where's the ominous crevice leading from? I don't want to be in an ominous crevice. I guess that's another way in from the outside, right?
Oh, you're in one. That's why your phone farted.
Oh wait, there is a way down. I don't want to leave my team. The doggo's down here, but you can't be down there, right? Oh god. I I can't do a long leap anymore. I shouldn't have teleported over here. Where are we going? Surely there's a way of getting you guys over here. I can get down there when I need to, yeah, probably. But I don't want to go down there without everyone else, you know what I mean? She has click heels, but that's not jump distance. She can jump, but that doesn't... I can make a door with it. Yeah, you're right. You can only take himself or one other person though, right? Oh wait. We can go down here. Darth Vader is Luke's father.
Oh great. No, I'm not watching it now.
And Han Solo dies.
I'm not watching it now. I'm just having it all spoiled.
And Anakin's like Skywalker's supposed to be this great person, even though he murders a bunch of children, and everyone seems to ignore it. It's like absolutely ruined that new series. Good job, bro, you fucked it. I can't get Astarion off this ledge because he just can't jump far enough. He could jump down for 75 damage, right? Wait. Look, if I tell him to jump here, right, he walks down to the floor for no damage and then jumps for like 3 feet, and I take no damage. Like, looks to me like that works, right?
And this is why that is important.
Featherfall is an AoE spell.
Yes, Featherfall is an AoE.
It's alright. We just go back to camp. Wait, if I go back to camp, my main character won't follow because she's too far away, right?
No, they all follow.
She's too far away, right? She's too far away.
Well, you just tell her to go back to camp as well, individually.
I guess. God, stop using your brain, Dave. Right, okay. And then we just regroup, right? And then we just leave.
You see, I get him telling me to use my brain. He's telling me not to use my brain.
That doesn't work.
What do I do?
Wait, look, they're all down there now. That's what we got this. We got this. We have Gale. Gale will do the job. We swap Astarion out. Oh wait, no, everyone's back at camp now. Wait, were they close enough? Were they close enough?
No time to rest.
It just remembers where they were standing, right? Yeah, they were close enough that we all go together. Well, I'm not jumping down the hole. The hole is definitely somewhere where I then have to fight my way out. I'm definitely not. I can tell a boss arena when I see one. I'm not jumping down the hole. I am definitely not that dumb. I might sound dumb, and I might look dumb.
What's on your mind?
But I'm only slightly smarter than that, right? So I'm only slightly smarter.
Yeah. In D&D terms, you have an intelligence of 11.
Your entourage is
Yeah, slightly smarter than dumb. Yeah. Yeah, because Astarion can't jump the hole, so better to have Gale. I know. Can't believe I had to say it either, but better to have Gale. Actually, that works.
Did you swear?
What?
Better to have
Yeah. It's definitely swearing, isn't it? Okay, right. This works.
Sorrow's guide us.
Join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need wonderful.
No, I've had soap in my mouth before. It's not very nice. Chemical burns and everything.
The shadows are lucky for us. We've got I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Lysel.
I like how you think.
I liked Will actually.
This place.
It's a shame we're not
Such
really using him.
horrors defy
Here we go, look.
description.
Look, see?
Silence can
I
be
fixed it.
best.
I fixed it, everyone. We're at the wrong end of this whole thing now, but now all I gotta do is swap everyone back into my party.
Make space.
We
My
could-
might is yours.
No, soap. Actual soap bars, yeah. A bar of soap has, actually has disinfectant chemicals in it. Pay
Ready
scale.
for Greetings.
So, yeah. Maybe not all soap bars do, but that one did.
Hey, soldier.
Someone was messing around and said that they would wash my mouth out with soap and held a bar of soap towards me, so I took a big chunk of it out with my teeth and like burned all the inside of my mouth up. So yeah, like first-hand
Looks
experience.
like your troops all trooped up. You'll
So
need to
yeah,
send
don't do
someone
that
packing if you
because
want.
it's not nice.
Now we're talking.
You're struggling to enjoy animated shows anymore? Why's that? What are they doing wrong?
Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two.
It happens as you get older,
prefer to
Quinn.
travel in small
It's kind of like
groups.
that, yeah.
It's more intimate.
I think like you just it's just not on your wavelength anymore, right? Like people move on. Like generational like attitudes change, and then when they start being relayed in like all the other stuff that you used to enjoy, like the people that get upset because like the new remake of a really old movie that they love is really bad. It's like, well, they didn't make it for you. Like, the nostalgia thing made you go watch it, but they didn't make it for you. They made it for the new generation, which is why you don't agree with any of the stuff in it. But I like to go into everything just,
Excellent.
I like to go into everything with just like I don't like to link the new things with the old things unless they link it to it themselves, like making an actual follow on. If it's a remake, it's a remake. I don't care if they change it. I still like the old ones. The new ones don't need to be something I care about. You found the plans? Nice. It's just identifying the parts on the sprues, really, isn't it? Used to watch like 10 animes in 1 month.
Try one anime in 10 years.
You just lose a lot of patience for them, especially with all the screaming and shouting. That's possibly true.
Or when you
Eventually it's just a fatiguing experience because it's so over the top and octane. It works best for teens because teenagers have a lower default of emotions. Literally, you have a higher emotional ceiling, but your default is more apathetic and depressed than an adult or kids. So you have a lot of energy and all that emotion essential. We're getting real deep now. Look, I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. This one was definitely easier to fix than the issue we had yesterday where everyone was a zombie. Definitely easier than that. I grabbed something, but I did not look at what it was because I wanted to quickly take advantage of Astarion having his jump skill on and get him off that ledge. But everybody else ran out of their jump skills. Or the one I teleported over a ledge that was too big for the other people to jump over. Astarion especially. But he jumped over and then jumped back. When I changed character, I should really learn to like quickly tap them out. Let's get rid of all this stuff I'm carrying that I don't need. 5 minutes for breakfast? Cool. We'll take a little bit of a break and you guys can grab some refreshments while we're having our breakfast. We'll do the same as yesterday. We'll leave the stream running. We'll just pick up when I'm done. If you guys are still okay with that. Send to camp. What was the item we got? Was it a necklace? It's not a necklace. I thought it was an axe. Do we grab it with us? Do we grab it with Astarion? That's the question. No. Do we grab it with the wrong character? I can't see what I picked up. Did I even pick it up? I thought I did. I can't see it. Oh wait, there's a cloak. It was a second cloak. Caustic Dispersal. I would suggest you try some calmer, more drawn out series like Death Note. Death Note's so good. And Parasite, the Maxim. I say... Oh, what's the one now?
Chainsaw Man is another good one.
Oh, what's the one I always keep telling people to watch?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
The Jujutsu Kaisen is good. I'll give you that. Psycho Pass is amazing. Check out Psycho Pass if you've not checked out anything else. Steins Gate, if you like something that's a little bit more emotional. It's not very action packed, but it's really, really like, if you like character building and emotional stuff, like Steins Gate is really good. Parasite's pretty good, yeah. Erased, Steins Gate, Wallamote, or Watamote, V-Zero Overload. One Punch Man's great. JoJo's a bit like all over, and some people get confused by JoJo, like my housemate. He tried to get into it, he couldn't keep track of what was going on. So, have you tried Hellsing or Hellsing Ultimate? If you like vampire stuff and like gory action, like Hellsing's amazing for that type of stuff. You could just sit and watch it. You don't have to really think, but it's really, really good. You haven't tried Hellsing? 100% recommend it, mate. And Psycho Pass as well. I know I've mentioned it already, but like if you like that type of stuff.
Yeah, and then after you watch Hellsing, watch Hellsing Abridged.
And then watch Hellsing Abridged, yeah.
Bitches and cannons.
You're trying to watch Vox Machina? I thought it was okay, but I never really got all the way through it either. So the whole thing that you're saying about like anime burnout, you're probably gonna come across it on that one too. It is a D&D animated show. It's on Amazon Prime, at least here in the UK it is. I'm not sure where else you would be watching it. Maybe on Watch Cartoon Online or something like that. You're only 10 minutes in? No, I'm not going to spoil it. It's got a decent story. I like Series 1. Series 1 is really good. I just feel like when I started watching Series 2, it just didn't have as much... It didn't hold me as much as the first season did. So, I think Season 1's worth watching. I'm not sure... like about Season 2, but you know, different people, different opinions. Don't let my opinion stop you from watching it. Always give it a chance, and you might enjoy it more than I did. I just felt like I could watch it or I could not watch it. You know what I mean? Like it didn't really make much difference. It didn't add much more to it, in my opinion. Watch Cartoon is shit now. What is it? High anime. You want to watch Malcolm in the Middle? I know I'll enjoy that 100%. 100%, mate. Modern Family. You love The Orville. Yeah, someone suggested The Orville to me before as well. Yeah, it was Gary, was it? Yeah, someone mentioned that. Gary mentioned it. I felt like we older folk are just downloading the best anime from when we were teens into Quinn. Yeah, 100%, mate. The younger generation, right, need to know what they're missing so they can judge the stuff that they're watching, the more modern stuff that they're watching, like with a more realistic viewpoint, right? You need to know what come before to really judge the new stuff properly. I'm not saying any of the new stuff is bad. There's definitely some really good stuff that comes out. But, you know what I mean? Some of the older stuff, like Ninja Scroll... I try to think of some really good ones. Depends on what you like. If you like psychological thriller stuff, there's like... what's it called? Blue... No. Oh, Blue Exorcist is okay, actually. It's not bad. Perfect Blue and stuff like that. I was really into like those like psychological gory stuff.
The original Ghost in the Shell.
Oh yeah, OG Ghost in the Shell. Like first 2 seasons of original Ghost in the Shell and all the original movies. Amazing show. If you like technology and you like super advanced sci-fi, like Ghost in the Shell, mate, really, really good. Like insanely good. Like way ahead of its time.
Cowboy Bebop as well. Original, not new.
Original Cowboy Bebop's good too, yeah. Orville's main character is the creator and voice actor of Family Guy. Oh yeah, Seth MacFarlane, yeah. A series of unfortunate events. That show with Neil Patrick Harris, right, playing Count Olaf, that show's actually really good. I enjoyed it. My brother likes Lucifer, but I've never watched it. We were starting Grimm the other day, right? So we'll get into that. I don't really have an opinion on it just yet. It was, well, from the half episode we watched, it was pretty decent. It was having some promise, indeed. Being Human, the US version, I've not seen it, to be honest. I don't really watch a lot of live action stuff. I mainly watch cartoons if I sit down and watch anything. You're sick of all the harems in new animes. We need more men. As long as shit with multiple series and 40-minute plus episodes. You haven't seen a series of unfortunate events. It seems interesting. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Watch the original movie first, though. Because the original movie, it just has its own charm. And then you watch the show, it's just really like the more drawn-out version of the movie.
What's that?
Unfortunate events.
Oh, Lemony Snicket's
Lemony Snicket's, yeah.
Yeah, the movie's better than the series, in my opinion, even though...
You don't like Neil Patrick Harris?
Even though Neil Patrick Harris...
He does really good
job.
as Olaf, doesn't he?
He does, yeah.
He does do really good as Olaf. You gonna watch it? Yeah, man. I liked it. Ben 10, the original, Alien Force and Ultimate. Not Omniverse. Oh, any of you guys watched Invincible yet? You guys watched Invincible? I like The Boys as well. The Boys is great. Ben 10 Pog. Wait, what did that cloak do? I didn't even read it.
Hold on. Tell them to watch the Boobas Pissed.
The what?
The Boobas Pissed.
Watch the Boobas while you're pissed?
Yes.
Apparently. Dave is recommending the Boobas while you're pissed. I have no idea what that show even is.
It turns from a kid's show into a horror.
Does it? Alright. Wait, my favourite modern anime that has come out within the last 5 or 10 years, whatever span, right? My favourite modern anime that has come out is Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer is so good, and if you want to know how good Goblin Slayer is, watch the trailers first, and then go into the show, because the trailers make you believe the show is one type of thing, and then as soon as I'm not even going to spoil it, the first episode is like, now we're this type of show, and the trailer's like, this is the type of show we are. It's so good though. You should do it, definitely.
If they like comedic action, The Devil is a Part-Timer.
Oh, my brother likes Devil is Part-Timer, yeah. My brother likes that too. Goblin Slayer is great, right? It's one of my favourites of the more modern animes, 100%. Right, whenever your creature deals melee damage to the wearer, the creature takes acid damage. That works really well on Astarion, actually. Bang. We've got him in an acid build, so now we've got an acid cloak that gives acid. And then they'll take the poison cloud and everything as well, right? Honestly, I like this community. We go from being mean to sergeant to recommending as much good media as we can to someone in need of an aging. Yeah, in need of aging. Yeah, 100%, mate. Try Zodiac War. You know, I'm probably gonna have to write some of these down. Quinn, are you in the Discord, Quinn? Let's go down. Snake the bunny and the dragon. Yeah, try if you look at one of my XCOM videos, there'll be a link in the description on my XCOM videos. Oh, breakfast is here. And you can jump into the Discord and we can talk about all this type of stuff in the Discord. More than anyone else, actually, who's interested in this conversation and would love to. If we can't post links in the chat on the stream, and I don't have boo blah bee blue. Hey, it's Raven. Raven's my housemate. How you doing, buddy? I feel awesome. I got flexibility back in my femur in place, and got your femur in place. Oh, nice one, man. So yeah, on my other, do we have brown sauce? Because if you got like HP or something, I'll definitely have that instead. Thank you, Dave. In high quality. Nice. Yeah, guys, we're going to pause for 10 minutes. You guys get yourself some refreshments. Maybe quickly pop over to one of the XCOM videos where in the description there will be a link to the Discord. And then possibly jump in. Dave is my butler, yeah. Thank you, Dave. I got a little bell.
I won't pay him then if I'm your butler.
You get paid at the end of the month. It's annual pay. You're covered in bug bites, your knee is injured, your ankle is swollen, and you found a leech in your kit yesterday? Oh, it's weird. Alright then, guys, 10 minutes while I have my breakfast, and then we'll be back. Okay, guys? Gonna shut the mic off for while I eat. You guys don't want to hear that. No. It's not an ASMR channel. Anyway, guys, see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. We're back, guys. Rejoice, for I have returned. Right, do we jump down here? Yeah, started back. Right. I think we can just like shoot them with a bow and arrow, right? I don't think we should waste our time on that either.
Go.
6 damage. Oh, thank you very much.
Wait, off. Off it.
Sorry, say that again?
I said off it.
Hop it.
Talk to the cat.
Yeah, I know. Right. Probably gonna be like, oh no, you don't want to be standing together with all these oozes around. But, I'll be honest with you. I don't know any different. Like, I was surprised. We'll probably send our dog down. Dunk on them fucking troglodytes.
Another fight. Let's go.
Right, because I started by shooting the fireball down here. That actually means that we... Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze again, I feel. No, I broke it at the start of the year, didn't I? My housemate's like, you better fucking not have broken your ankle again. No, we started the year, like, back in January. It was January 3rd, right? I broke my ankle. Literally right at the start of the year.
This feels good. Let's play.
Get a little bit higher. Oh, what a hit.
Put him up.
Did we kill it? I don't think we killed it, do we? No, it's very close to being dead. I thought I said no, sorry, I didn't. Did the wrong thing. Alright, we got it. He wants to get closer. Right there. He's just come into combat with us now. That's great. That's great. I'm gonna pick him up and throw him back off the top. That's what I'm gonna do.
I won't give in.
Let's go 1. And then the rest of them will be bang. Fireball the ferret fucker. I just remember saying, you haven't broken it, you wanting to go to bed, and me dragging your ass to the hospital. Yeah, exactly. I was like, nah, I'll be alright tomorrow, it's fine. Let me just finish it, and I'll have another one, yeah.
What do you reckon to that coffee?
It's nice. It didn't taste like it had 19 sugars this time, so slightly better than yesterday's.
Well, yesterday's was caramel, that's why.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's beat this guy up. Need to knock him off balance. And we missed with the knocking him off balance thing. I say we go long range down here. That's a good hit. He's very good with the bow, actually.
Fuck yes.
And then I'd say we slap him, then we pick him up. And we throw him at the slime. It might actually soften his fall. Oh, she can't actually throw him.
Ready for this.
Oh, shocking. Attacking the wrong thing. A silly goose. She set fire to the ground. Oh, seriously? Oh, he did the thing I was going to do to him. Just knocked someone off the edge. Was it Astarion? Yeah. He didn't take that much damage, though.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, if I just use Fireball, he should die. Oh, I miss. Either the two. There you go, he's down. Oh, he's not down? Oh, he became a ghost. Maximize the healer. I don't quite understand or know what that means, but you could, as long as it turns out to be extremely evil, yeah, crack on. I have no restrictions on anything. No restrictions on anything, mate. Although I would suggest that we complete people's quest lines before we go and murder everyone. We complete quest lines first and then we murder everyone. Hello, Armor. I mean, let me do her build to be a proper supporter to get her to... Yeah, like, once I finish the game, like, you know what I mean, we can do anything. Anyone who wants to play and play whatever, if you want to do the builds and stuff like that, 100% crack on. Like, no problem. I just don't want to be manipulated into changing how I want to play because other people don't like what I'm doing, you know what I mean? For now, on my base original play, that's all. That's all. I'm sure you guys can understand that. Grants resistance to necrotic damage. We probably need this, right? Probably need this on someone right now. After my base run, you're free to manipulate me in any way you want, yes. That's what I'm saying. After my base run, you can teach me all the ins and outs and everything, yeah. I'm more willing to learn by other people telling me how to do stuff and how it works. Like, after I've experienced messing everything up myself for the first time. If that's acceptable, guys. If that's acceptable. Guess there was no way back up from here. Was it like, was the option really just jump down the hole and have a fight, or have someone who can actually jump over the big hole? Oh god, why are we stuck in this corner looking like this? The camera's kind of locked in and janky. He's already questioned my healer. I don't know D&D though, guys. Like, zero experience with building characters in D&D, so I'm gonna make mistakes, right? That's fair. It's disastrous. It's even worse now. She can't even do any healing and or any actions. She's fucked now, so that's why she's not on the team anymore. So yeah, we messed up Shadow real big. We definitely messed that up. I can hold my hands up and say she's out of the game now. She is no longer usable in any aspects. I'm not paying more money to respec her. It's a waste of money. I'll just use Lizelle. She's working really well. It's an omelette.
Yeah.
Oh, why wasn't an omelette offered for me?
Because you wanted bacon.
You never asked me if I wanted bacon.
Well, next time I'll do you an omelette.
Then you got a healer that averages a 26 at level 3. Yeah, my housemate wanted to ruin my run as well by telling me how to build stuff, and I just wasn't listening to him, so... He gets the same treatment you get, so everyone's treated the same around here.
Well, to be honest, build stuff, I need a hammer and chisel.
Yeah, so you're telling me I should take a hammer and chisel to Shadow's face?
Yes.
And build her properly.
Yeah.
Makes sense. He was helping. No, he wasn't helping. He was sticking his nose in. I'm only messing. These things aren't enemies, right? We're not in combat. Now we are.
What now?
Don't want to hit that treasure box. How much health does the treasure box have? 50. It's a very, very big chance that I blow that box up. There we go. I kill half my team instead. I just kill half my team instead of the box. It's fine. It's fine, right? That's how this works. Let's move back. Unless the blueprints, we swap a lot of notes in that. I'll try not to spoil anything for you, Raven, as you didn't want me to spoil anything, so my internet's getting shit, gotta sign off. No worries, man, we'll speak to you later, dude. Speak to you later, mate. Have a good one. Right, that's the end of this one. Lizelle. Right, she has a swing. We have a cleave ability, but we need to stand like here to pull it off. Right? Can we do cleave? She can hit. Can we get 4 people in this? Yes, just about. No. Trying to pixel perfect this into 4 people. Let's do that. Hit that guy. Get more actions. I need... Just gonna hit more people. Not that guy. We gotta kill some of them, right? So... You're dead now. She missed there. Well, that sucks, but she could probably do with healing herself. Look at that. Way better at healing. We also have a cleave ability here. So again, if we go... Let's stand... I got to get another good cleave in. Here we go. Oh, it said it was going to hit 3 people, but it didn't hit 3 people. Only hit 1. Let's do this. Don't know why we don't start with Frenzy, but... Womp.
Let's have some
Astarion can... Probably helps the offhand here. Yeah, he's dead, look. And then main hand into the next guy. That guy's dead too. Nice! Killed a good chunk of them. All the others are the other side of the house, so they're gonna have to like run. They can't get involved in combat this turn. Nice. Astarion's pretty good at dodging too. So we like that. Hey Dav, how you doing anyway? That's what she said. Yeah. Alright, let's kill this one. Bonk. Wham. Let's get in combat with the next guy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's fireball. I'm gonna fire my fireball.
Another day, another fight.
All low damage though. All like 13s. 13 to 17 on 5 people. Out of a potential 50 damage. It did 13s to 17 across 5 people. It's insane. Is it better to knock him over or is it better to disarm him? Probably better to just disarm him, right? Let's move to here. Let's disarm the next guy as well while we're at it. This one. He dropped his weapon as well, nice. Then, oh wait. Now we pick this guy up. We throw him at his friend and it knocks them both over. Actually, it didn't knock them both over. She missed, apparently. Did 4 bludgeoning damage to the one guy, though. That's fine. Go into dash. And then... offhand strike. That guy's dead. Nice. So we move up here. Oh, the one guy did fall over, actually. He lost his turn. That's good. Ensnared. You're cleaning your laptop? Nice. Echo for chat? No. No. I just got my headset plugged into my PlayStation, mate. That's all I've got. Okay, this one.
From here.
Now have 3 furnitures assembled finally. Nice work, Dav. Nice work. Big fireball at level. Oh yeah, there's only level 3 fireball left, isn't there? Bang. There's a good chunk of them dead. There's one. We just killed 4 people. Nice work. Nice work.
Smell blood.
Wham. Wham. And pick this guy up. Throw him at his friend. Both of them are knocked prone. Perfect. This is my new favourite thing to do. Just like pick the guy up and throw him into his friend. Just delete the guy. It's so good. Oh, they're undead? It said cursed. But I didn't see that as being they were undead. they can lose their turn when trying to stand up, so... We also removed their weapons, we disarmed them, so they're also really not doing very well. Comes down to it. I'm still being electrocuted where I am right now. Wham. Let's get out of the electric.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's do a second level one. That guy should die. That guy should die. That guy should die. I killed 2. The third guy actually survived because he didn't go to 11. He stayed at 12, so didn't quite kill that guy. But still pretty good. Considering they outnumbered us 2 to 1, or maybe even more than that, I think we did really well. Pick this guy up. Lob him at his friend. We knocked him over the barrel. So funny. He's got 1 health left. Let's go finish him off. Astarion can do a good stabbing. Go on, Astarion. There you go. Nice work, dude. Let's get this guy. Yeah, perfect. Oh, he died. Look at that. Huge. It's a nice win. Oh, why is all the ground electrified? It's just ran out. Come on, guys, come down here. A note.
Gone fishing. Catch you later.
Gone fishing, catch you later. Gotta bump Echo onto my laptop for an hour. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean, mate.
Echo the dolphin?
No, he hates Echo the dolphin. He'll never choose to play that. No, he said, am I using Echo for chat? Oh, right, he means the other... Yeah, okay, I get you. The other profile. Yeah, I'm not using it. I'm on my phone, so I don't have access to it. So yeah, use it, mate. Use it. Yeah, I got you. The handyman I paid did a nice job. Nice! Nice work.
Let's have a look.
How much did this guy cost you to put your furniture together? Out of curiosity, you don't have to share that detail if you don't want to. Take this cleaver and open crate. Nice, rotten fish. 100? He put 2 pieces together for you, right? And how long did it take him? The table and the chairs, the shoe cabinet and the nightstand. That's quite a few pieces then. I think you got your money's worth out of it for sure. He was the cheapest. Yeah, well, you had a bunch of different things that you needed him to put together, and he put them all together. Like, I paid for the people to deliver the TV that we bought, and I also paid extra to have them install the TV. Like, you know, put the little legs on it, and, like, build the cabinet that it came with, and they didn't do any of that. And I actually paid for that service, and they didn't do it. And they put the cabinet together, but they were like, oh, there we go, we're done. It's like, I paid for you guys to put this TV together and put it on the stand. Like, I had to do it myself. And if you've seen my TV in my living room, like, it's pretty heavy. I had to do that by myself.
The only thing bigger than that TV is a cinema.
I should have complained, wankers. Yeah, I know, tell me about it. Hmm?
The only thing bigger than that TV is a cinema screen.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Did you actually get gander on it when we were in the house yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? Yeah, we didn't get anything new here. Me just being a weakling. I'd like to see you pick it up, dude. lightning saber, jabber, lightning jabber. But if you're in water, it'll electrify all the water at your feet, and do whatever electrify does to you. I think you just slowly take damage over time. Purple worm toxin. No worries. I will, but I won't state. I won't drop it or break it. Exactly, mate. Yeah. Yeah, probably best we don't try to randomly just lift the TV for no reason. Just leave it where it is for now. Nothing good can come from picking the TV up. Right, we got this armor as well. Let's send that back, because that's going to weigh some. Send to camp. There we go. It's most of my weight depleted. Right, so yeah, thanks for pointing out that we needed Karlach to not be carrying random crap that's weighing her down.
Do you want these hands leaving off?
Otherwise no, they're fine.
What, like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're fine. Because, right, it's easy to get around them, but anything that you miss while you're painting it will become shadowed, because it'll be slightly darker than the rest of it. You see, so you get extra detail because you can't get at some of the areas. So the outside bits that you look at will be lighter, and the inside bits will be darker, so you get your automatic shadowing. Oh yeah, they're fine. They're fine, mate. Scoff House about to open. Back in 20. Yeah, no worries, dude. Right, we are. Why is everyone... Oh, they're still stuck on the roof. Why are you guys not jumping? Because you'll take damage? You won't jump down because you'll take damage? Oh, Lysdell, seriously? What the fuck, dude?
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Eager for battle. Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting.
Right, sorted. Right, what else is there? We checked everything? Yep, I think we checked everything. Let's see what's inside this house. There's a big fish. It's been there a while. It's in this basket. Some more rotten food. Some more alchemy stuff. Okay. A cutting board. A fish barrel. This one. Alright, cool. That's the note. Gone fishing. Where are we now? What's this place? Oh, is that where we just come out of? Oh, that's going to be inside. Is that where we just were? That can't be where we just were, right? This place has its own dome to stop from the curse, right? Interesting. This is the same fight you watched yesterday.
No.
No?
No, this is the Money in the Bank ladder match. Same 6 women, but free-for-all.
This is the next stage of yesterday's fight?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Right. I don't see anything. It has a little area we can stand on, but there's literally no reason to go over there. So... Do we check these? No, we haven't been here before. Hey, who's this guy? Some random dude. Oh,
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead.
oh, Raphael's
Had not
here.
considered the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Mm.
Ooh, spooky.
I love it. Ooh, spooky. Just sass the devil.
I want to borrow this one day for D&D.
Yeah. That's what?
It's going to be as a
Some sort of brain thing. What's a big brain
I'm
thing?
going to use it as a psychonaut.
Okay. Not the big one, the little one.
The little one.
Fair.
I've got a big one with a cannon if I want to do a big one.
Okay. Dave wants to show me his big one. A warning no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing around practicing that little that little recital? Are you saying there's treasure ahead? That's it.
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about.
You thought this was a family-friendly stream? You thought wrong. Sadly, that's never been true, I don't think. No matter how hard we try.
My big one.
Ooh, that is a big one. So you expect me to turn and walk away?
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
How do you even know there's danger ahead?
Danger, Will Robinson.
Just cut to the chase, will you? Okay, paint me a picture. Let's see what he says.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone.
Guys, if you don't mind me asking, does Act 2 end with a boss fight? Like Kefric Throm, right? The boss fight with him? Then is he down here, or is the thing that I need to destroy to be able to kill him down here? I don't know where. I'll have a look on the map of where we are actually in a minute. That should actually give me a clearer picture as to what we're looking at. I suspect that Kefric is going to be manning the tower, right? Or am I under the wrong impression? Do we go to the tower first to save people at the tower and then come here? Or what? What's the path we should be taking? Anyone who knows the answer there? Huh?
The safe zone.
The big pub?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing the 3 siblings, so I'm at the healing house to do the 3rd sibling. I've done the other 2.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and
I guess this is the tomb where Kefric keeps his magic item, the artifact that keeps him immortal, right? So once we clear this out, we destroy the item, then we'll be able to kill him, but he should be at the tower, right? Unless I've misunderstood something along the way.
In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet
The what, sorry?
which I speak, kill it.
Oh yeah, you have to have it or you'll die. The thing that happened yesterday is one of my 2 buffs ran out and everyone turned into a zombie. And it took me like an hour. It took me an hour of crying before I managed to fix it. Get everyone back. You're still only telling me half of what I need to know, I can tell. I only need 10s. He must like me. I only need 10s to persuade him to give me better talk lines.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer.
A lemur. The big angry lemur. Prince Julian. King Julian. Not Prince Julian. King Julian. His ego doesn't allow him to be a prince. Are you afraid of this creature? It sounds like an acquaintance I quite like to make, actually.
Listen here.
He doesn't like that response.
Underestimate this opponent. At best, you'll have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true.
It's probably like a little cat, like a cute cat or something.
In its favor. That much I owe the bastard to.
What's he gonna do? It's a cute little bunny. Nibble me bum.
And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When Beast is dead, I'll consider that
Maybe choke.
to translate those scars of yours.
Than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal.
Haven't I learned from Holy Grail? That's exactly the reference I was making. Yeah, exactly the reference I was making. It's never just a bunny. Well, we killed Dave. That's one bonus out of this, I guess. Yeah, this is the mausoleum entrance. Investigate the Thorm mausoleum. So this is where we destroy the artifact that keeps him immortal. Rotten fish. Killing Dave is a hobby now. Yeah, were you like... No, you kill Raven, and I kill Dave. I see there's an item up here. A book. The field research on the Shadow Curse was quelled. Yeah, they are nice looking models.
Yeah.
All that new Tyranid stuff is pretty nice looking. By a cleric of the god of the morning sun, Lathander. They were not particularly clever or insightful in their observations, but whatever nuance is lacking in interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. It seems, with an eager and hopeful heart, the cleric set out to reach the deepest parts of the cursed area to conduct an analysis. Though based on the blood-smeared pages near the book's end, you guess they did not get very far, as they'd have liked. Okay.
I'd like to have got a little bit further, but I lost my glasses.
I can't do anything without me glasses! Teamwork makes the dream work. Exactly. Today is a good day for spooky things. Gotta watch some. See ya. Alright then, Dav. Have a nice day.
Oh, spooky things.
Spooky things?
Ooh.
I could ask her what spooky things she has in mind, but she'll probably just say supernatural.
Supernatural's
She's
awesome.
always watching Supernatural.
Supernatural's awesome, though. That's why it was to me.
Well, how far did we get in Supernatural anyway, Daff? We definitely watched the insect one. Not today? No Supernatural today. We watched the worst episode ever, right? How far after that one did we get?
We worst episode ever yet.
She says the one with the bugs is the worst episode. Even the cast are like, what the fuck is up with this story? You want to rewatch House on Haunted Hill?
Oh, amazing film.
There you go. Dave will watch it with you. We almost finished the first season. Once you got your internet back now, right? Maybe later today if you want. Probably end up going home at some point today. And then we can chill out and watch some stuff. You mean the TV show? That's what I was thinking you meant. I guess it's not called House on Haunted Hill, but that's what it's based on, right? Yeah, that's cool.
Easy.
It's nothing like it? Okay, fair enough. I thought they were... I assumed that it was basically like a series version of what that movie was.
No.
Yeah, okay. I've not watched it, so...
Saying that sounds really watching American Horror Story.
We could watch it together.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm gonna... when... Oh shit, don't. Oh shit. No, stop moving! Fuck's sake. Fuck me. Why is it auto-tracking a bottle 3 floors below me that's at the feet of a boss monster? Making my character run downstairs to go pick it up. I'm not stressed. My character just wouldn't stop running after this bottle, though. Maybe.
It's that catnip of invisibility.
It is that catnip of invisibility, 100%. Yeah, alright then, Dav. I'll message you later. I'll let you know when I'm on my way home.
What now?
And then you can get ready, or let me know if you're still up for it. Enjoy, Dav. Kill Dave, smiley face. I mean, hi Dave.
Never a dull moment.
If you kill him, you're pulling him through.
If we kill Dave, you'll have a spare room.
You're filling David's part. I'm missing that.
Oh no, I don't know about that. Nah, Dave can stay alive then.
That's what grabbing the bag for.
Get rid of all this junk. We read all these books. Actually, we didn't read all the books. 63, we're good. Right, there's a note here on this one. What's that? Jar of coagulated blood. Actually, that's a handkerchief. It's not a note. Is that the third sibling? It's got to be the third sibling, isn't it? Right, let's go interact with them. They do initially not attack you, so there will be some sort of like conversation point you can have with them to get out of actually having to fight them and still succeed. I think they're on the verge of basically like falling apart anyway. Usually, like you can feed the woman covered in gold like so much gold that she actually explodes. Basically the same thing. We actually made the other guy, the brewery guy, we made him explode because he was drinking too much. He was trying to keep up with us and he couldn't, so he exploded. So this is kind of like a theme of like, if you just do what they want but in excess, they'll explode. So it's kind of like moral of the story: don't do anything too excessive or you'll explode. Sound advice.
What's that?
Alright, I would have checked this skeleton anyway. Fond Caress. One of the magical pair of rings, I think we got the other one right, allows the wearer to receive a warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring.
So you give it to the one you love.
Right. Would the other one be the one that makes you like take +2 to death rolls?
I don't know.
It's like the other lover's ring. It's buried on this one character we dug up. Okay. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days, in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. And back. What did you get? What did you get to eat? Are you actually off exercise now? If you're at the scarf. You got back last night? That's fair. I got a key. Well, I mean, I found a key, but I generally never. We probably always opened the thing that the keys actually lead to before we even find the keys. There's only one key so far that we haven't found, but everyone is insistent that we've already passed the thing that it opens. So, and that was the saloon key. Supposed to open a door somewhere, but I lockpicked it apparently. But it hasn't gone to my keyring like it should. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing, and now it overflows. When Kefik turned us towards Shah, I followed him, in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Kefik's grief brought him further and further from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Kefik will be felled at last, and Wraithwyn can begin to heal from this nightmare. And open the sarcophagus. Ooh, a pair of boots. The boots allow the wearer to feign death once per short rest. You just pretend to be dead so that the enemies stop attacking you. It's kind of funny, actually. It's like, oh no, you got me. Oh, he must be dead. He said, Right. Oh, we actually, yeah, we just came down this way, didn't we? Right, let's keep track on the map. So we've been up north, we've come out from here, this is where we came out. We actually need to just come down, uncover this area here, uncover this, then we'll go in and we'll deal with this. Then we can go back and get Heslan to wake that guy up. And then some other stuff that can happen as well. Who knows? Might go inside and deal with this guy. I might not need to do a long rest yet, although it might be worth doing a long rest. The armor of Agatha.
Agatha Christie? Nice.
Grants resistance to cold damage. Take all. Okay, we're good. Got another set of armor. Might be useful. If we know in advance that we've got something cold. Some sort of cold enemy. But, to be honest with you, don't really know. I don't know what to expect. And where we would expect them. So, corpse rose. An alchemy material. There's actually a little pathway here. Leads across. There's a... Oh, I thought that was a house, but it's a boat that sank into the bay there.
The Githyanki would call this an Ormalar, an alliance of Mlar.
And what is a Malar exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Malar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
She just said Githyanki wield silver swords, not steel ones. So I guess they would be good against killing wraiths and apparitions. Pepperoni lasagna with garlic bread? Nice. Sounds pretty tasty, actually, considering how you normally describe your scoff food. I expect cold enemies in Antarctica. Those damn penguins. Penguins are warm. Penguins aren't cold. They don't use cold magic. If you see one penguin rubbing two penguins together, you know to get out of there. Because he's going to be using some rather hefty fire magic. Those use poison because they're all toxic? You mean the Githyanki or what? Right. We've been in this building before. This is where we got to the basement, right?
Left it off there. So
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine, mate. Yeah, off the base is good.
I won't be telling you off the base.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the basing though. For all the reason why I'm getting rid of my old Tyranids and buying all the new Tyranids is because I want to do the bases properly while I paint them, rather than trying to fix the bases after I've already painted everything. Oh, we killed everything here already. Well, you weren't expecting that, were you?
Oh, I was expecting an Alexa Bliss win.
Right, we've been around here. There's a square building here. Do we go check that area out first? I guess we do. House of Healing. There's a person over here in the corner. I wonder if we can talk to them. Sister Lidwin.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. merely medicated to ease the pain.
Give the corpse a subtle poke. I don't have sleight of hand. I've got disadvantage here, right? He's been dead for a while, judging by the smell. Oh no! I think if we upset her, she might attack us. Right? I'm gonna give the corpse a subtle poke, because it seems funny. Right. Oh, we got a nat 20. Perfect. Perfect. That was good, right? That was good.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello?
She thinks... We nudged the corpse, and she's like, look, he's awake, look, he's moving!
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Okay. Has she got anything unique here? Purple worm toxin. I figure we could probably dip our swords in these toxins. 111 for all three, right? Oh, this is barter and not trade. Right, okay. A discount of minus 30%. I can sell her some stuff. Try to get some healing stuff in. Sell her some knives. She wants some knives, right? She wants some knives. And this, some incense to hide the smell of corpses. And some bones. She could do with some bones. And a candle. And a bottle. There we go. Sorted. She wants all this stuff for all the healing stuff, right? I'm pretty sure she'll be happy with this trade. Oh, then I gotta do the thing of, like, adding coins in one by one. Wait, we had money. I thought Astrion had money on him too. What happened to the pile of money Astrion had? So I gotta split. What do I need? 300. There you go. She'll like that trade, right? There you go. We got some healing stuff, and she got some other stuff.
Now,
there you go.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Is Komara? They said her father, right? And Locke. Is that both her parents? Is that both her parents? Why did we only talk about the one? If it could possibly be both her parents. Was there a way to get here while they're still alive? Yeah, this lock here, wasn't it? Dancing lights. Can't see where the ability to cast dancing lights. A silver tray. It's worth a little bit.
What's hiding here?
Pile of sacks. I mean, there's 2 teddy bears here on the floor. A practice sword, a rustic chest. Take all that. Training shield, balls. Fuzzy and Lucas. Fuzzy Bear and Lucas Bear. There's got to be a reference to something somewhere. Get Karlach to pick these teddy bears up because she's a big softie. And we should get her to pick up books. Should get Karlach to pick the books up because she shouts nerd at you. for doing so. It's funny. Are there any books, Karlak? Oh, music box. Violin. Oh, I thought that was the small one. That's the small one.
There's two of them.
That's why when you showed me the other one, I was like, "Oh, wouldn't you want to borrow the big one?" that's the big one.
That's the one I want to borrow.
That is the big one.
Let's borrow that and the...
Yeah.
As a trio.
No books.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Dave is currently building the Tyranid half of that starter box that we got. At least my set, anyway. I don't know if you ever built your set. I don't think you did you? But I was painting the Norn emissary yesterday. It's nearly finished, so. I bought your guy with me too. Your apothecary, but I haven't put any paint on him yet. So the set you got two of the price of one, yeah. Yeah. Did you get the Space Marines though? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You complained about it not showing up, so they sent you a second one for free, didn't they? Yeah, that can happen sometimes. Then the second one they sent you showed up first, and the original one they were supposed to send you showed up like a week later. So you ended up with two, which is crazy. Yeah. Oh, we're not reading any of that stuff. I might need to know that stuff when dealing with this guy in the basement. He'd probably be like, "Answer me these questions free. What is your favorite color? What is your name? What is the migratory pattern of a swallow?" So far I built the Dread, the Apothecary, and a few of the Marines, yeah? Alright. Oh, that Apothecary came from that set, did it? Bone saw, pile of bones, empty bottle. Do you mean African or European? How am I supposed to know? Right. Oh god, why are you guys blocking my way out? I wish there was a YA button. Might of Magic, there's a YA button. You press Y on your keyboard and he goes YA, and all your teammates move away from you so they can't block you in corners. This is my favourite button. Or the NPCs walk up to you, all dumb and everything, looking at you like, "Get the fuck out of the way, NPC." So you press Y and he just shouts in their face and they run away. It's quite funny. I think we should probably read these, but I'm not reading them. So pick up. Right, gonna have to send everything to the camp now because I can't hold a barrel while remaining unencumbered. These silver platters though, they're pretty good for selling. Hey, a little cork pipe. Don't think I need these. They don't look that interesting. We'll probably go over all these rings again at some point. Charm Person, level 1. Ice Knife might be really good to be using at some point in time. A bucket. Rolling deck rum. I think we've spent enough time just randomly picking up crap, to be honest with you, but we'll try to move this on a little bit more, or we'll be here all day.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Okay. I don't have time to wait, I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Feign the symptoms of a disease most terrible. I don't feel like threatening is really my way forward. I think I like the idea that we made our character a bard and now we can just have these performance things. I've got such a high bonus for performance, it's like +7, so it's really hard, and bard itself will give us advantage. It's really hard to fail these performance rolls. It's kind of fun. Got a nat 20 and a 2. But it's still a success. You'll have to know these things when you become Emperor of Mankind, yeah, 100%, mate.
Poor creature. Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
It'd be funny if I failed at that exact moment, yeah, 100%. But that's why people watch, right? It's like, look, he's so cocky, fuck him. He's failing at everything. It's just my luck to fail stuff when I've got such good bonuses against it. Yeah, take that. Rusty sword. It has no real value, but everything we pick up that's worth 1 is still extra money we can make back after we buy some supplies. There's a heavy chest, which I'm told I'm not allowed to steal from. Oh, this is the other ring, the Lover's Embrace. One of a magical pair of rings that allows you, the wearer, to cast Warding Bond once per long rest on a creature wearing the matching ring. Does it last until a long rest? What does Warding Bond even do? I wish you would just tell us, rather than having to go through these other menus. Right, ward an ally against resistance to all damage. Though they gain resistance to all damage and a +1 to their armor class and saving throws. Each time an ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Oof, crazy. But you can spread damage out from your... So you have your big damage dealer wear it, and your tank wear one, and then your tank can start tanking out some of the damage. Bonded by love. A quick look, quick glance over this book. Gives armor and resistance. Yeah, it looks pretty good, right? Looks pretty good. You've got to pair it with another ring though. So one person has to wear one ring and the other person has to wear the other. So you give the damage dealer the paired ring, and you give the tank the warding ring. We have a skeleton upstairs that he keeps wanting me to run off and go look at. Common table wine. Take it. The rustic chest, which I can take the stuff out of. Another skeleton, no? Okay, let's go upstairs then. Right. There's a button here at the top of the stairs. I can take this portrait off the wall. That lowers this down. Okay, wait. I think I know. That's like an electrified panel, which now runs across the floor. Which means if I step on it, we get shocked. So I would maybe get one person involved in a fight, possibly, but leave everyone outside of that room, and then we would. I don't know. You could probably pick him up with Karlach and throw him onto the electrified floor after we bring it down. Maybe. Center camp. Taking everything, including the stuff nailed down. Yeah. Taking everything, including the stuff nailed to the walls. 100%, mate. What's this? Does it zap me? No. We can use it to go up, right? Ah, this is where we were. That gives us the library key, yeah. Yeah, this is where we were. Portrait of a bored girl. She's been sitting there for days, waiting for someone to take her picture. Wait, can I jump? I can jump onto there and we can go across the roof. Is there any reason to, though? I don't know if there's any reason to actually go out onto the roof. There might be. Oh wait, we ran across the roof. Yeah, from the inside. From that area last time, didn't we? Nice! I was thinking this would be like an electric floor and stuff, but... You don't want the mahogany bench? I used a table as a raft just so I didn't have to get my clothes wet. Tail was my propeller. Yeah, you mentioned that. You mentioned that. Let's go. Wait, do I need a long rest? I should probably do a long rest, shouldn't I? I seem to be stuck on the edge of this thingy here. Just move back a touch, outside of the range of that character. We're going to do a long rest. I don't think we're going to end up in combat, because there is a way of talking your way out of these combats, and having the person just randomly die on you anyway. But, just in case, I want to make sure that we've got our mana points back. Just talk to them with so many puns that their brain turns to mush. It's possible. Yeah, it's probably quite likely. Sister Clara, a Trepan, Sister Ines, Artificial Leech, let's go around the back of the room first to see if there's any like evidence or things that we need to be keeping track of. Taking everything though. Damn leeches! How did one manage to get in your bag? Was it really that wet? Wouldn't you want a mountain? How many mountain leeches do you know of? Open heresy. Take it. It's not like giving us anything special. Right, there's a door into another room there.
See.
Let's check out this back room. It was in your sleeping bag. A different type of bag. It wasn't on the mountain, it was Otterburn. On the border of Scotland. Okay, fair enough. Oof. Right. Pick up. They sent me a photo. Let's have a look. Yeah. I like how your sleeping bag's a camo sleeping bag as well. The army, they're obsessed with camo, aren't they? Wine goblet. Only one. Alright, okay. That's that room. Let's see, something in this corner. There is a treasure box here. There's a key. Some water. This is worth 30. Let's take that. I mean, if this guy's going to end up dead anyway, he's not going to need any of this stuff, is he? Let's be honest with you. Wait, poisoner's gloves, right? In Venom, whenever you deal poison damage to the target, you needs to succeed a constitution save or become poisoned. We got even more poison stuff to give to Astarion now. Unless that contradicts another piece that he's wearing. Judge be damned. Sorry, pick that up. A scroll of blight. I read that as a wicked basket. Not a wicker basket then. I don't know, don't ask. As a wicked basket, that. Oh, we used that key to unlock the doors. Okay, there we go. Shortcut has been achieved. Patricia has a syringe. Oh wait, he's gonna ask us to help him with the surgery, isn't he? And having all this equipment on us is gonna mean that we're actually able to hand him what he's asking for. That's my assumption here. And we assist him by having the gear already on us, by searching all the bodies around the room to start off with. Take the arm, used to beat the undead to death. Let's go. Oh no, there's a bird's nest. Oh, damn it.
The objective of the Scalpel
Stupid
Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension.
He's going to ask us to help him with this surgery.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
If you don't like this type of stuff, guys, you might want to look away.
It slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes. Do please enlighten me. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? Let's ask a question first.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the
Right,
face
we just get into
of
combat
ignorance
immediately
with the
then.
true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly.
If I do fireball here, then he's gonna kill this guy before we get into combat or something. Oh no, he's just stabbing him in the face.
Beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See?
He just poked the guy's eyes out.
It's the light of eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being. If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
That's because I've had my eye poked out. I've had my eye poked out, so he's talking about removing the other one. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Examine the sisters and their implements. I kind of like all of these. Like the recall of Shah's teachings are not really... I don't think my character's proficient in religion. And we don't have Shadow with us anymore to really throw her like side of her opinion in with this, but we made the observation at least. I don't know if this is gonna like progress this on, or if it's gonna let us. It's just like an extra thing that we can do.
The blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Oh yeah, we then get to say the sisters aren't ready. Or we can comment on that. Let's follow this line then.
Incisions are as yet still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
I've read your treatise initiates the final lesson, or die by my hand. No, only the sacrifice is mastery gained. For the sisters to learn, you must submit. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Let's go with that one. Let's use friendship because it's magical, right? Oh, really? I accidentally skipped that roll then. My bad. I got a +7 and an advantage, and we failed that one by 1 because we needed a 21. But we rolled a 19 on the inspiration roll here.
Yes, for are we not all in?
Everyone approved of me talking him into making them kill each other. Yeah.
Discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart.
So I guess we end up with half as many sisters, if no sisters to fight.
Commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure.
The cure is death. Remember some of my comments earlier in this game? Where like, you have a brain bug? Well, I can cure that. Remove your head. This guy follows the same teachings. I feel like we're like a kindred here. He is one of mine, for sure. Bad persuasion. I am not worthy, please. Show me how master works. I would be honoured. Right, this one I can't lose. I have double advantage. +7. No, I rolled a 19. Oh, come on, seriously. I said I can't lose. Game. You remember the part where I said I can't lose this? Yeah. Right. Let's roll again. A 20! It's the pestilence. It must be cured. Yes, 100%.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
He's gonna peel himself in half, isn't he? Oh. How mad must you be? We became inspired. So all the inspiration points we just used up to get this guy to kill himself, we just gained them back by making him kill himself. We don't have any healing magic. Can I pour some healing potion on him? Oh no. Really? Oh, wait. No, that's jump. That's not what I need. Throw. There. I'll leave. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do to help this guy. He has a... Oh, he has the battered loot, yes. And a key. And an amulet. Surgeon's Subjugator amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, you can score a critical hit on a humanoid. The wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That sounds good. The Frost Salamander's Tongue. We need this loot. This is our quest item that we needed. This one has a gift. What is this? A strong paralyzing poison. Okay, should we use that on this guy? Yeah, it's got it. I guess we can dip our weapon in it. We got another... We gained more inspiration. The right tool for the job. Okay, open journal to learn more. That's where we find it, in the journal. Inspiration, yeah, okay, tab. Right tool for the job, to obtain all 4 varieties of the nurse's tools. That's weird. Okay, is there a list of ones that we haven't actually done yet? Unlock the restraints, here we go. Now, oh, because we got the key from the guy. We were able to unlock the restraints there now. There you go. He runs off with no eyes out into the wilderness. Should probably follow him. Loot the loot, 100%. Bottled eyes. Oh, why won't you go back down to grab these bottled eyes? We could probably put them back in if we didn't let him run off without them. He ran off without them now. It says too big to be human though. So I guess. Bottled testicles. No, it says tentacles, sorry. Not testicles. I was like, you know, whatever you're into, mate. Whatever you're into. We don't judge around here. Oh, she went all the way up there just to grab something that was below us. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. Preserved mind flayer of the parasite. Nice. Wait, do all of the siblings have these? This guy's a surgeon, and most of the surgeons in the game have these parasites, right? Nope, not there. Yeah, obviously we've been here before. Right. I thought he was gonna... We might have been able to actually... There's a scalpel. See, if we would have continued around the room, grabbed all of the actual equipment from around the room, I think we could have talked him into, like, teaching us. Or, like, we would take part in the surgery. And then maybe... Although I don't know if it actually... we've actually read this Price of Pride before. I don't know if it actually is a thing in this game to like gain bonus like skills and or proficiencies and stuff like that from doing certain actions as you go along, but possibly maybe would have gained some sort of like medical proficiency from it. Although the guy's crazy and it's definitely not the correct medical procedure, so I would assume that it's very unlikely that you would gain a medical proficiency from this guy. But definitely learned something. We learned that if you stab yourself in the head with your own knife, you die. So we know not to do that. As far as I'm aware, the only way to do it is through class leveling and from taking feats. Yeah, that seems to be right, which is fair. Like I said, I don't know if you can, but I haven't encountered anything that will give you that idea that it's possible, either. So, right, these are all. Oh, these are actually weapons. Wait, what's this one got? It's got like a purple... Oh, we're not wearing. These can go to... We'll see what Astarion's wearing. Bottled eyes... And center camp 73. I have to give these gloves to Astarion. Let's check out Astarion's build. What gloves has he got on? When you deal acid damage, they get noxious fumes. I knew that he'd have a pair of gloves on that are poison based. This noxious fumes means that he gains advantage on his next bunch of attacks anyway, so we can't really swap them off because advantage is what he wants to do more damage. They would become poisoned. It doesn't really do a lot of damage. So to be honest with you, poison really isn't that big, but if it would have linked up with some of the other stuff he has, that'd been really, really good. This is the center camp there as well. He's got these fleet fingers. We're not going to go back to the running jump build because when you dash we gain Wrath for 2 turns. That really helps. We'll get rid of the lightning charges. Send a camp. What rings has he got on? The jump one, yeah, we can get rid of that. So we need a new ring for Starion. Let's check which rings we've got on our main character a second. Let's have a little look through. Arcane Radiance. When a wearer deals spell damage, illuminates the light. While illuminated by a light source, they can inflict a radiant orb. That's not really a Starion's type of thing. Immune to being blind. Oh, that could work actually. That could work with some of the stuff we've got on him as well, actually. But we'd have to keep casting like darkness around the enemies we want him to attack. He's got the warding bond. I don't think he needs it. It's pretty dodgy when it comes down to it. Whenever the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a big circle of ice around them, the enemy. But everything we know that has ice stuff deals a circle of ice around anything that you hit anyway. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell, infuse your weapon with that spell, with that type of thing. Death saving throw 1. That's the other. Yeah, we don't have another ring that's worth really equipping onto someone. Right, let's have a little look around. What else have we got to do then? Right, that's all of this region. All of this region finished. We go back to town and revive this guy then, see what he has to say. We'll be one step closer to removing the shadow curse from this region, I believe.
Blood, this is heavy.
And then we can go down into the underbelly, underneath the morgue, and that would actually allow us to destroy the artifact then. So we can kill Ketheric Thorn, however you say it. Okay, let's go. Talk to this guy.
He keeps saying Thaniel's
Oh right, yeah,
name.
that's right.
He must
I found a
know
loot,
good.
here we go.
Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the loot you found and play a little. Karlach approves. She likes the loot.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change? Let Halsin handle this, I reckon.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Okay. We just did a long rest anyway, right? So we're ready for combat and stuff. So we can continue with this. You can push forward. And just follow him down to the river. You know what? We'll meet him down there, but we'll check out if any of the people have
Nowhere safe from this. If you need
any
something
good
sharp,
rings for
there's a
sale.
few things left.
Let's see what you have. Charged Bond Hammer. This weapon deals additional 1 to 6 damage. It's +1 to damage on attack rolls and attack rolls. A nice bow. Dark Fire Bow. Haste, ooh. Grants resistance to fire and cold damage. That's a great bow, right? We can give that to Astarion. He can cast haste on himself then. That might be good. It's 1,100. Jugadon, give me a discount. Astarion can use this. So we'll buy that. That's just a basic weapon. Hunter's Mark. On a bow, it's not terrible. It doesn't automatically cast it though. You still have to waste your turn casting Hunter's Mark before you get the option of doing it. As a blacksmith, have you not got any rings or anything? It's got some gloves. Sword Mastery. You gain proficiency in short swords, long swords and great swords. In addition, you gain +1 to melee attack rolls. I mean, if you've already got proficiency in great swords, it doesn't like go to proficiency plus, does it? A scale mail 2. It's not particularly great. Scale mail 1. Padded armor 2. With resistance to bludgeoning. It's mainly got armor and maybe a few other weapons. Wait, is this as a scimitar? It's lighter, it's got finesse, so we could give this to Astarion. Then he'd have two poison weapons, right? Poisonous synergy, ensnaring strike. What weapon would we have to drop? The rupturing weapon for the poison one. I think the rupturing one's good because if they try to flee from him, they just get. Oh wait, Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or undead. You also get 10 temporary hit points. Could be pretty good, right? It says it's a short sword. I thought it looked like a bastard sword, like. But no. Okay, I don't know if I need. Like, I literally have no one using short swords at all. Sword of Clutching Umbra. It's got this like what looks like a high level ability on it. It's hard to say. And he has no potions, no rings. So let's go check at the other one.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Astarion doesn't usually end up far enough away from someone that he has to use his bow, but if he kills someone and then he's too far away to get into combat with something else, then having a decent bow... Where did that bow go? I bought a bow, right? Why can't I see it? Wait, was that?
Can't sleep.
Was we on barter?
So I might as well hammer.
Probably on barter, weren't we? Yeah. Why are we on barter now?
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Oh my god! Stupid buttons.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Right. Just want to outright buy this bow, dude.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Not a barter.
Careful, I bite.
He's still just using the bow that he started with. This gives him cold fire resistance plus haste. He doesn't have a level 3 spell slot, but I believe that it comes as a free casting of it, rather than needing the slot. Let's see. See, it says he can cast it, even though he doesn't have any spell slots, so it's fine, right? It works perfectly well. And we got this long strider that we're supposed to make sure that we always have cast on ourselves. I guess we've just had our long rest, right? So he doesn't really need his level 2 spell slots. So we can do Karlach and himself like this. And then I think Lizelle got Long Strider as well. She can cast it on herself. And she can cast it on me. There you go. Everyone's got Long Strider on now. It's pretty good. Gives us all +3 to our movement speed. It's pretty good when we get into combat. Most combats nowadays require a long rest in between each one, so...
when the next blow might land.
Let me see your ways. Alright, she's more likely to have rings and stuff, I believe. Oh, she's got a necklace. Gives a shield, but you've got to cast it on yourself. Yeah, and the two-handed weapon proficiency on a pair of gloves is pretty good. And we don't have anyone else that we're going to be using that might want it, to be honest with you. But then you can take like defense and then have them wear the gloves that give them the dual wielding, right? Which could be
Take care now.
Which could be pretty helpful. Right, I don't think the trader inside the young tiefling, I don't think they actually have any accessories for sale other than those fake rings. The fake luck rings that they try to scam you with. Right, Halsin's over here. Let's see what happens with this.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Alone? Should I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Okay. You can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil.
Yeah, we can lift the shadow curse then.
Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Should I have gone and got all my explosive barrels and placed them around the map here? Guess we have the option of actually just entering. Right. Oh, my doggo! What happened to my doggo? Where'd my doggo go? Karlach. Lizelle? How close are these enemies together? There's one there, there's one there. There's one here, 2, 3, 4. It's like 3 in this bush over here. A good fireball. There's 4 guys down here. A good fireball will blow up some of these people. Do I want to haste myself so we can get a fireball out now? Yeah, probably. Let's haste myself as well. Right. Then we're gonna go with our free fireball first. And then call my hellhound in over here. That's my turn.
Yes.
Karlach now, because she's just been hastened, right? It's gonna go frenzy. It's gonna come down and smack this guy. Okay, fine. It's gonna hit. Guy. She needs to cleave.
In position.
Move here. Use cleave. And then battle surge. Hit this guy. Nice crit. Finish this guy off. Nice work. There we go. Perfect. Right. Right, Lizelle. Yankee jump would be my main. And you know what we want? Misty Step lets her just teleport over to this bush. Right? All 3 of these guys are like this. So she wants to be in front of this guy here. I'm gonna go with target is blocked? What do you mean target is blocked? It's telling her that she can't soul break her. These guys are already broken, I believe. We're going to try and knock all of them over. Let's go with this one. Actually, they just died instantly, didn't they? How much health is the next one? Oh, they've only got 2 health each. Okay, then fine. You're dead. Battle Surge.
Make way.
This guy actually has more health, but you couldn't actually get in on him, so Astarion is going to come in. He's gonna do that. Then he's gonna come in. He's gonna try one-shot this guy. I think my mage can stay up here. If there's like another wave of enemies, I think my mage can like block them coming up, and then my doggo and the one Lizelle up here, and then Karlach and Astarion down here can defend against all the enemies. I have to wait 5 turns. We nearly killed every single enemy on turn 1 though, so I'm not sure 5 turns is really it's gonna be enough time for these enemies to do anything about this. Oh, they're shooting at the portal. That's gonna be annoying.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Oh, it said more foes and then 19,000 foes showed up. Okay. Okay, right. Time to pull our fingers out, guys. Need to kill this guy. Wham. Wham.
Cry about it.
Oh, it died instantly. These birds only have 1 HP, so a good spell would actually kill them off. I think Karlach might be done, but I don't want to...
Never a dull moment.
I don't like that it does this either. I don't want to attack the bird. I don't know why it's making me play as the dog when I want it to be my main character. Right. A lot of these birds have a 1 health. So if I go 7 projectiles, 1 health, 1 health, that'll die. This'll die. This'll die. This'll die. And this'll die. There. So I just killed 7 things with 1 spell, and I can do it again with magic missile, look. But I'll do 5 projectiles because that bird will end up dead. There's 2 dogs, 2 invisible dogs here. Where did the rest of these show up to? Up the top of the hill?
I can't.
But they're all dead. Got 1 going after that. That's another 2 dead. They killed 9 things with my sorcerer this turn.
Gods, it's hot in here. Close ranks.
Move Karlach up.
Time
Yeah.
to strike.
Lizelle, let's go. Knock him over. Bug. You're down. Have massive advantage on them now if they're on the ground. I dealt 19 damage.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna dash again.
With finesse.
Move him up. Could always run him back down if we need to. I try to just put people so that they might discover some of these like phase dogs. Doggo's gonna run into the bush and attack someone. So these dogs are invisible, so kind of doesn't help that we can't see them. Like if all these guys are gonna come down and stand in the same spot, right? A big fireball. Yeah, probably gonna activate a big fireball after moving Lizelle out of the way. Right, one of the dogs, well, both the dogs have been spotted. Even more enemies have just showed up. Oh, there's these guys coming out of the water. There's 2 shadows over here. We can get them back. Right, I think I want to move Lizelle first. So probably run her over to these guys coming out of the water.
You bow or you break.
And then leave. I made her heal herself. I looked at the wrong character profile. I thought she needed to heal. She didn't. That's Lizelle done though. That wasn't too bad. So then Karlach is going to attack the doggo. Right. Actually, you know what? Karlach's going to start off by picking up the doggo and lobbing the doggo at another person. It's like, fuck off, dog. I just love it. It's so funny. Just lobbing someone at someone else. Let's kill the dog. Oh god, seriously? I knocked 2 people over with that one attack, so gonna attack the other thing that's still standing. They died. Nice. Wait, we killed... Yeah, we threw the dog at that guy and the guy died. We killed the guy with the dog, used the dog as a weapon. That's funny. Cursed Shadow Zealot.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Right, we wanted to do Fireball. Let's do level 4 Fireball. So I can hit 5 people with this one. Because I moved Nizel out of the area already. That one person that was weakened earlier is now definitely gone. Oh wait, I can do Fireball again. Can I get the other guy that's in the bush? No. Still look like I can. Let's get rid of them. 5 people. Another 5 people dead to my mage this turn. It's crazy good. Crazy good. Can't hit undead with... can't suck the blood of an undead person. Can't reach destination, what do you mean? Wizard raises his staff. Yeah. Wizard raises his staff and chants. The party asks him to stop, but he can't. He's gonna fill the room with a fiery ball of doom. I love that song. Wizard casts a fireball. Don't care if he hits them all. I don't like the next line though. I think it should have been, the room is gonna blow. It says makes you wanna go. I don't like the original line. I think the room is gonna blow. Please make a dex saving throw. I think that works a lot better. Womp. Right. We'll dash in. I'm not sure they're going to be able to make it. I need to get my damage dealers back over here. Do you have a feeling my wizard multiclassed into bard 100%, mate? It's a sorcerer. I got a bard sorcerer.
Just have to buy him a little more time. No choice but to keep going.
Why does it swap to the dog? There's too many enemies right here to worry about blowing up Karlach. Right? Like this, look. Like, Karlach took no damage from that fireball. Right. Karlach. Probably going to kill that guy. Probably going to kill that one. So, can we knock a Wraith over? Right, she's gone all janky. kill the two guys that need killing. Oh, didn't see that dog. For she'll get attacked. I need this dog to be dealt with though. Have we got anyone else? Lizelle, my dog, or Astarion. Astarion's all the way over here in the bush. He's not going to be able to make it. I need to kill this dog.
Poor fucker.
So I'll take the retaliation hits here. Not much I can do about it. Attack the dog. Move. Right.
Victory awaits.
Lizelle. You've done a full version, it seems. I can't believe I didn't know about it. I thought we'd seen the full version of it before. That's why I asked about it. I could have sworn I saw that there was a full version of it. Womp. Womp. Get the base contact with the front guy here. Block them off. So that you get a retaliation against them. Nice. Then do dash. Attack this guy from behind. Oh, that guy got wiped. Get into combat with the last remaining guy. There's a shadow, probably invisible shadow, right? Somewhere. One in dog. Womp. They're doing really well since we were outnumbered like 5-1 and there's only 1.5 people left. Doggo dash, hit, nice. Astarion killed, one shadow left. There we go, it's revealed itself. Oh no, yep, it revealed itself. I say we...
I will ascend.
Use Lizelle. Does Soulbreaker kill a Wraith? No, she nearly one-shot it. I mean, we used her first because Astarion gains advantage. Dealt with. Is that it? That's all the enemies.
Still on my feet.
Done. We killed everything.
I have him. But something's wrong.
Sending me a link? Oh, nice.
Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Alright, cool. Right. We probably need to go back to camp anyway. Let's check out... I don't think anything here would have These birds usually don't have anything on them.
Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this.
We're lethargic right now, so I can't do any actions. There we go.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
This plate armor's worth a decent amount. Let's search with Karlach since she can actually carry everything. Can't believe I threw a dog at a guy and the guy died. I just threw a dog at him. These undead guys have some really nice armor on them, must be said. For undead guys. Even though I know they're not going to give anything, I like to check them just in case we get anything. These guys still have weapons and stuff on them with armor. That armor's not the best armor, but it's not bad. It's not terrible. It's not terrible armor. I think there was a few people still here. Oh, the Githyanki armor and Githyanki weapons. Yeah, this is cool. And this last one.
Baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law.
The only person who took damage was Karlach. Mordred. Just doesn't want her baby to be named after her mother-in-law, Mordred. Send to Karlach. Does that make me... I'm not heavily over-encumbered now, so I'm good at moving a little bit. We'll go to the vendors and sell this stuff off. There's no point sending it back to base if I can just get rid of it now. Alright, cool. Hey, let me know what you guys think so far, the playthrough. We're not super fast, we don't rush through anything. I am a bit of a klepto in these games because I always have a feeling that we don't have enough gold. If something good pops up, I'd rather be able to sell off a load of stuff. Even if it's like useless stuff, it's got to be worth one. You can sell it off and then hopefully make enough money to buy an item that looks really helpful. So hopefully, like you guys have been here the whole time, so you know what I mean. I shouldn't doubt that you guys are happy with the playthrough as it is, but yeah, like we're thinking about doing some multiplayer stuff. Some people want to join us. My friends, I'm over at my friend's house now. They both want to join me on a run as well, so we're going to be doing some stuff with other people in the future. More than happy to have people join us. The more the merrier. So
see any movement?
See if there's anything in
Yes, I'm being the barbarian monk. I'm being the barbarian monk.
You want to be a barbarian monk?
Barbarian monk.
A monk-zerian. Let me see your ways.
A monkarian.
So, and this armor was worth a decent amount. You call cleric? Nice. Are the gaps closing up nicely on that one?
Just little bits there, but yeah,
sometimes on those ones, because the gaps are here, you don't really notice them when you paint them anyway, because they've up the lines of the armor anyway.
Plus you could just say it's shadow from the chitin.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's always in the mold lines. Yeah, you can never see those ones either. They're really good. Those types of models always have some decent,
But yeah,
like,
aside from that,
parts, like the tops of the
barely
legs.
very, very barely noticeable gaps.
Yeah, they're good.
I'm just
Slipping
literally
away.
flattening, making sure there's no mold lines.
I thought my main character had more stuff on them. My main character can't carry a lot. She's a nerd. She's just a nerd, a book nerd. Probably about time I sensed. Well, I don't think any of these rings actually are going to weigh my character down. Maybe a load of these scrolls will eventually, but I don't think they weigh that much either. We got some of this food. Yeah, we got like 5 kilograms in food. What about healing potions? How heavy are those? 1.2? They really don't weigh a lot. I don't think they're meant to really cause you any grief. I'm not quite sure what it is that's weighing us down too much. The staff isn't too heavy. We got heavy armor on, I guess. Like 9 on the armor. Our base weight currently is like 60. It's kind of crazy, right? It's a bit much. If we swap to Karlach. Rotten mushroom. She has some teddy bears on her. I think she likes teddy bears anyway, so you'll let her carry the teddy bears. We've got her gear. Like, she's got this great sword. It only weighs 2. No, that's not. Wait, Everburn. Yeah, the Everburn blade only weighs 2.7 for a great sword. That's crazy low weight. Like her crossbow, which we never use. Her crossbow weighs more than that by like 4 times. Her crossbow's 4 times heavier than her gigantic, huge sword that she's swinging around. It's crazy. It's crazy. But she's got super light gear on though, so it's pretty good. Oh wait, throw distance. I've got the increased damage for throwing things. And I could do the throw distance one. I do have a ring for throw distance. That could be a good combo actually. Wait, has she not got a necklace on? She hasn't got a necklace on. And maybe there's a necklace. Maybe there's a necklace that she could use. What have we got? Ice knife.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Tendrils.
Cleric's
Paralyzing
magic
critical
won't hold out
hits.
the darkness forever.
That could be good actually. For Karlach. She gets a critical hit and she can paralyze someone.
Soldier.
So she doesn't have a necklace on for some reason. Yeah, it's looking good now, right? Need a cape. Got this big fire sword from the original boss of the tutorial. I just stole it off him. Didn't even kill the guy. Just told him to drop his weapon and he did. This is quite nice of him.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. I think we will be leaving it there then, guys. It's a little bit shorter than usual for the Sunday, but I've got some models to paint and I'm looking forward to getting some paint on them. So we're going to leave it there for today. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. If you haven't dropped a subscribe for the channel, please consider it. There's also, if you want to catch up with the adventure so far, you can always go back on the channel and look at the previous streams and to see where we started and how slowly we progress through the game. But still, we're having a laugh along the way as well, trying to enjoy it as much as possible. So yeah, feel free to browse the channel, and you know, we got some other stuff on there too. But other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow as well. So have a good one, guys, and we'll see you next time. Bye!